course, Stream Deck doesn't want to behave when you tell it to. Okay, so let's see. Oh boy, no laggy stream, right? Alright, let's see. Where did we leave off? 1 billion and 1 random. Oh my goodness. Quests to do. Side quests. My brain just stopped working. Okay. Let's see. Ah! I'm stuck. Oh boy, fight things now. So happy. Hi Blaze. I appreciate you turning on my stream even though there's nobody else here. Thank you. Kind of bummed out right now, honestly. Actually, I'm really bummed out, but I can't do anything about it. Except make a post on the forum, so... Oh wait, I'm not supposed to kill these, I don't think. No, I gotta put them in a bag. Nope, Chocobo, back off. Don't ruin the story for yourself. Although I'm assuming you're ahead of me, so... Oh, shut up, you stupid frickin' notification. I know, you've said it like 20 times already. And where do I... Hey, buddy. The large pot is clearly of Far Eastern origin. Ah, gods and scholars, don't sneak up on me like that. Can I help you? Ah, my employer sent you, did he? Well, he'll be pleased to know that I was able to purchase all his requested Far Eastern items of cultural significance. That pot, there was one of them, but I was leery of simply handing it over. I think there's something alive inside. You tell me where this is. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh, there's a Namazu in the pot. There's a freaking Namazu in the pot. There, you heard that, didn't you? I knew it wasn't my imagination. You seem a well-traveled sort. What sort of creature might we dealing with here? It's the sort you shouldn't keep trapped in pots. One which would feed the whole family. Oh my... Okay, we're gonna pick that one. Oh, very funny. You're one of those who like to make jests in a serious tone of voice. It was a jest. Yes, yes. No, we can turn you into food. You're a fish. Fish food? Well, now I'm here. I might as well make the most of my misfortune. See the sights, try the food, that sort of thing. Convey my pot to the nearest inn, if you please. Seeing as our guest is so eager to stay, the least I could do is sponsor his visit and help fill out the paperwork. Meanwhile, I would appreciate it if you could explain the situation to my employer. Okay. When I closed my eyes, I didn't expect to wake up in a different country. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to use my, Aether Compass. Southwest, huh? Okay. Oh, hey! I need you for a hunt. Come here. Oops, wrong button. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, that's right. I accidentally kicked my chocobo out. Okay. I need another one of those things. How many do I need? I need 2, yeah. Where's another one? One up here? Oh, wow, nice. Grats, Blaze. Now, well, now you can level it to 90. You can... Were you gonna take it through the story? Man, getting used to the freaking button changes are a pain in the butt. It's not too loud, is it? I see it's lagging a little bit. I suppose I can turn down the graphics for now. Because sometimes, Twitch can't keep up. Freaking Twitch. There you go, Twitch. It's lagging for me. It's not loud. Okay. Alright, let's go find... You know, I'm gonna go over here. Oh, I got nuts. I forgot that we get sacks of nuts for those. You know, that's kind of a silly thing to forget considering I know that you get those for hunts. What's up here? Is there anything in here I need to kill? Doesn't look like it. Well, I need to uncover the map anyway. Woo! Okay. Hi, Bad Darius. Nice to see you. Well, no, I suppose you can be a good Darius. You don't have to always be a... You're a bad good Darius. I'm just doing story and side quests. And I'm very bummed out. Please tell me the help I was promised. Oh, thank the stars. My supervisor came past not a moment ago and scooped up half the ore himself. I swear he's part forest troll. But even so, I don't think I can manage to rest without doing myself an injury. Listen, if I take this crate, do you think you could carry the other load? Once you have settled it into a comfortable grip, I'll lead us to where we need to go. Oh boy, escort quest where I carry things. Fun. You'll have 3... Oh, okay, I have 3 minutes, huh? Let's go. I see you're no stranger to hauling heavy things about. Come on, let's get moving before my arms fall off. Follow the lightly built lab assistant and try not to fall behind. Yeah, last thing I need to do is be scared, especially when I'm, like, really bummed out. I mean, I can tell you why I'm bummed out. You'd understand. Since you play 14. You know how, like, the last couple years, SE has been doing, for, like, the events, they do, some of the furnishings they give us are food item furnishings, and some of them are really nice. And then the next year, when the event rolls around again, you can't get the item, they put it in the cash shop, and then you have to pay $5 for the food. Anyway, well, I've been begging them to have a toggle to turn off food, so people can't use it. I had decorated the FC house really nicely for the Starlight Festival, and I had some food out, and I had a message in the FC, you know, saying, please don't use this food. It's gonna ruin it if you do. Well, I went and checked today, and somebody had used it. And so now, I can't pick the food up anymore. It's ruined. And I'm not gonna pay $5 per item on the cash shop. I have to assume it was it was somebody new or returning. They didn't know any better, and it was an accident, but I'm really bummed about it. Like I said, $5 for an item that can be ruined. So yeah, it really sucks. But I'm not paying them $5 to replace it. So I ended up just picking up the couple other decorations because I don't want those to get ruined too. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay. That ought to do it. Come on, back to the Archeon, and I'll pay you what you're owed. Yep, give me all your gil. Thanks, I can handle the rest from here. The worst of it is over. Okay, oh, wait, that's right. Let's see, let's use the Aether Compass. You know, I'm gonna just put the Aether Compass on my bar for now, since I don't really have anything. Let me grab another one. Collection. I don't know why they put it up there. That's kind of annoying, but whatever. I guess to make it easier to find. Alright, we'll just put it there for now. Come on, Chocobro. Okay, said it was west. I don't know if I can get over there right now. Can I? I don't think I can go down there yet. No, you do stream a lot, and you stream with your friends, and you enjoy it. I don't really think that's bad. I mean, no, it's not bad. I don't see why it would be. I think it's great that you have something you enjoy so much. What is bad is SE. The load queues are bad? Is there anything in here? South. Okay, there is one here. Okay. Yeah, the load queues are bad. But the error while you're in the load queue, getting booted out of the queue, that's the worst. Apparently SC said they're sorry and we're getting a week free of playtime, but I mean, yeah, I can't say I blame you there. Well, Skyrim has free mods. One of these days I'm gonna have to restart it. Since I got a new PC, I plan on reinstalling Skyrim and doing more mods, and I don't have to worry about space this time. I'm excited about that. Yeah, that farming game is cool. Probably more fun. Well, I don't know. I probably wouldn't stream it or anything, but it does look fun. I do like simulation games. I just don't play them very often. Yeah, that's cool. I'm assuming that's why you always have your buddies and you're talking to them when you stream. Oh, look, Blaze, your LaFat just logged in. You know, you can say hi to him. He must have just gotten home from window. I don't know if he's working today. Okay, let's see. Hi, buddy. I probably don't need to be over here right now, but I like to explore, so to the west. I'm like, gotta find everything. That's still cool, though. I've done a couple, like, I've played this a couple times and gotten to talk to some people while I do PvP, and then I've done, oh, I was gonna say, I've done a game where I did one collab with Saber, which we need to finish. Dang it, I can't get down there. Alright. Guess I'll just go back this way. I'm glad I logged into this earlier, because I don't know if I would have been able to get in otherwise. I mean, I was gonna play this regardless of whether people wanted to watch the stream, so I figured I might as well stream it anyway. I did a poll on Twitter. Should I continue streaming 14? I think I got mostly yeses and one no. But I seriously should have added, I'm gonna play it anyway. You guys just won't get a stream. Go away, you stupid little freaking bug plants. All the bugs. I mean, I guess they're buggy plants. That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Oh, somebody's got, look, Blaze, look at, they got, are you watching my stream? They got the little hunt minion. Look how cute it is. Blaze, look, they got the little Siamese cat. It's so cute. Look how cute that is. Oh, that's so cute. I need that. Is she 80 or 90? Is she 90? No, she's only 80. Okay. So I don't think it's too many of the nuts since she, well, I don't know. I'll have to. That is so freaking cute. All right, northeast. Okay, so go away. Yes, it is. I love collecting minions on this game. That's actually one of my favorite things to do. I have over 80% of them. Aw, wait. Are your kitties and puppy, or do you mean kitties and puppies in the simulation game? Because, you know, that's great too, because, you know, I like seeing animals in games. Like, one of the mods I download for Skyrim is Pets of Skyrim, just so I can have dogs and cats all over the place. But they're invulnerable. They can't be hurt. That is very important, that they cannot be hurt. So, wait, why doesn't have the shark anymore? What? How can he not have the shark? Oh, your actual ones. Aw, I love animals. My blanket monster is asleep on the bed under the blanket. I didn't think she was gonna let me get up, but she did. Okay, where is this stupid thing at? East. Oh, I have to go back up. Okay, does it seriously let you run around? That's really annoying. You know what, screw it. I'll just, like, I'll just teleport back up there. Hi, Ducky. Duck punt. Don't worry, I can't spoil the story for you because I'm way behind. I'm super far behind. And I'm seriously really bummed about that food. That really sucks. Because those are cool looking items. Ducky, it's fine. You don't need to explain, but thank you. Thank you for turning my stream on. I do appreciate it. Hi, I'm assuming that's Ruby. Hi, Ruby. Well, thank you. I know I'm not that behind. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Here, Ruby, real quick. Look. Look what I got. See? I got Fat Cat mount. I got a Fat Cat mount. Yes, I know, Fat Cat mount! Yeah! Wait, you didn't know there was a Fat Cat mount? No, the Fat Cat mount. I didn't mean to break Ruby. Your son's cat. And when the cat, like, when it's got little ribbons on its paws. Yes, I love this minion. This is one of my favorite minions. Minions, mounts. I'm saying minions, and I mean mounts. I know, isn't it cute? The only bad thing is it's, I know she knows about the mount, Blaze. Don't ruin this for me. I know she knows. I just knew she was gonna get all like, ee! Like I do, so... Blaze, way to ruin the party. And the fun. Dang it, Blaze. Okay. I know, it's so cute. But yeah, Darius, real life cats should not be this fat. It's not healthy for them. But virtual cats, it's okay. Alright, thank you again for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm glad you came along when you did. I can't be hauling ore all day, and my colleague is not exactly built for hard labor. The aesthetes? Estetes Tholos is where we store our mineral deposits, you see, and it is our job to field and fill requests from our fellow researchers. But we're not equipped to process orders of that quantity, especially if the central circuit keeps sending up requisition papers at the same frenzied pace. We'll run out of stock before long, assuming our backs don't give out first. Anyway, you're not here to listen to me gripe. Take your wages and good work. She might have been. Yay, free XP. Should I yell at Let's Stink? I should. That's what he gets. How dare he ignore me? He's got a whole week off. He can watch me a little bit. Well, he doesn't have to, but I do appreciate you turning on my stream, Blaze. Thank you. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archeon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. But it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate to the vaults. Ooh, it's in the box! It's squealing. Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archeon is open again. Hello, blanket monster. He just woke up. Hi, honey. I'll have to take a break in about an hour and a half because I'm gonna feed them, but... Okay, let's see. Did you catch up with the Gleaner? What did he have to say for himself? Are you telling me that Namazu are real? They don't know Namazu are real? By the scholar, I thought the stories of such beings were just that, stories. And now we have the chance to speak with one in the flesh. We must really house this visitor here in the Archeon and record the conversations for posterity. Oreo, I'll feed you in a bit. Oh yes, here. You've been very helpful. If you don't mind, I have preparations to make. Free EXP. Okay. Let's go turn this one in, and then I'll go get that Aetherite. I don't know if I should be using these quests because Doran said that he was able to get 81 just by, or like, I don't know. Usually the side quests, I don't know. We'll see. If they start giving me too much EXP, I'll just save them for another job. Did you get it? Did you beg the Coblin? Yep, here's your stupid Coblin. Oh, praise the scholar. You see, I've been assigned to evaluate the dietary claims of work entitled Coblin Cuisine and have been about to prepare my first dish. That doesn't sound great. Hi, Cammy. Yes, it's because I logged in earlier and I kept moving around. So I don't like DC. But the queue still sucks. How will it taste? Is it even edible? Yeah, you, my friend, have made it possible for me to answer such questions. Thank you for your contribution to culinary science. That was a weird quest. Why would you want to eat a Coblin? I wouldn't. Aren't they like mostly just rock? Like, they don't sound like they'd be very good to eat. All right, where's this other person at? What's that? Take you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and now only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a Gleaner fellow heading out to the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with it. Whatever he's doing. Okay. Oh. Alright. I should probably be using my mount roulette. I don't use a lot of my mounts. I just kind of have my favorite and newer mounts on the rare mounts on my hotbar. Alright, where's the... Over... Dang it, I missed it. I thought it was... Okay. Can I get this one? I think I can get this one. No, you're gonna wait to eat. Sorry. I know, I'm horrible. I won't feed you before dinner. I'm sorry. Okay. No, I don't think I can get this one. Yeah, I think this is the one I can't get. No, I can. I was over there. Shut up, Kelby. But thank you for turning on my stream. I'm not feeding the cats right now. They are on a strict feeding schedule because... Well, because they're cats and... Yeah, what am I doing? Because they have to eat, they eat twice a day. Otherwise they overfeed, they get overfed. Yeah, I know I can't. Thank you. It's like this every time. Pumpkin, what are you doing? Oh, poor kitty, she's got the sniffles. Anyway. Kelby. Somebody ate my Christmas food. I'm very sad about it. Like, I'm like really... I don't know who did it. And it could have been like an accident. They might not have known any better. The only person who deserves to be yelled at is SE for not giving me the toggle to turn off the usage. It's SE's fault. I made the topic on the forums. It got a bunch of likes, and who's ever in charge of passing feedback onto the devs hasn't even bothered to do it. And it's not like it's a new request. I've seen it asked before. Where is the thingy I'm looking for? Seriously, where's the thingy at? What am I looking for? Like, what am I looking for? Search for the... Okay, dude, where are you? Why are you hiding on me? Why is this guy hiding on me? Where the frick is he? Where is this jerk? Where the heck is he? I'm not seeing... Where the heck is he? No, go away. I don't want to aggro you. Go away, you idiot. Oh, there he is. Okay. There he is. Oh my gosh, go away. Go away, aggro. Go away. Okay. Quiet. You'll frighten it away. Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh my gosh. The carbuncle with the, what are they called? The aquamarine carbuncle, I think. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloud coin I need to capture is close, very close. Oh, saber's on. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green and it cries a distinctive caw. Still, single it out and shoot it with this sleeping dart. Oh, here's another one of those mini games. The effects are short-lived, so it'll lie in wait by the riverbank to claim our quarry. I'll lie in wait. Oh boy, I need a drink. Be sure to hit the right one. If you hear me typing, it's because I'm talking in chat. Okay, let's see. Now I get to play the little mini game. I actually like this one better than the, okay, it said the green one. Oh, there we go. Get over here. Yeah! How do I shoot this again? Oh, yeah. Come here, you little freaking... Got him! Blaze, do you want to die? Because that's how you die. That's how you get me not to heal you when we're doing things. Oh, I sedated the wrong bird? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I guess I thought I was supposed to sedate the other one. Okay, let's try that again. I actually thought that was the bird. Damn you, Darius. Now I gotta say it twice. Well, it's gonna be the big fat green one. Well, I thought because I thought it was the little one. I didn't really pay attention. Wait, you don't get invited half the time? Where? I got a redeem to do. Then you can tell me what you're talking about. I know. I saw them. I need to put my disgust face on. Because that's what I do when I do. You guys redeem that. It's got... Are you seriously not working? My stream deck's not working? What? Bad. Why is my stream deck not working? Oh, well. Oh, boy. These are gonna suck, but okay. Oh, okay. Oh my god. There's the first bad one. And we'll try to do the second bad one. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna kill you both. There you go. Oh. Blaze, you know I'll do things with you if you ask, so don't act like I won't. Dang it. Come here. Come here. Come here, you stupid freaking fat thing. No! Caw, yeah, I know, I'm shooting in the face. I missed. How did I miss? It was right in front of me. What the heck? Blaze, I don't mind helping you. You know this. I just don't want to freaking grind old stuff over and over and over and over because then I'll fall asleep and then nobody wants me to fall asleep because then I'll be like, why can't I? Oh. Oh, I gotta reset it. That's why it wasn't working. I'm like, why isn't it working? Okay, here we go. I'll get the... Wait. Okay, get the right bird this time. Get the fat bird. Darius, I will help you. I just won't frickin' do that stuff. I tell it to everybody and it's the truth. I'm helping with clears and stuff. Get over, you a-hole. I don't mind helping. I don't want to sit there and do stuff like, let's fate farm with somebody for like 20 hours, because, you know, that's fun. Dang it, come here, you freaking... Oh, God. There we go, I got it. Ah, what a freaking jerk. Okay. What the heck is wrong with my stream deck? I need to fix that. Did it close on me? I think it closed on me. Wait, why is my... Oh, it's taking forever to load. That's why I'm like, why isn't it showing up? Okay. And Her Majesty is now laying on top of my new tower again. Oh. I think it's voice acting?
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
This is a story quest, so... Try turning the graphics up in a minute.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Blaze, is it lagging at all?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Dang it, Blaze.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
I really like that Bunny Boy's look. I see. You ditched me? I see how it is, Blaze. See how it is. You ditched me.
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
I think this is a new voice actor. I don't think I've heard this guy before.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
He means roulettes.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum.
Well, there's our ticket down there.
The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city.
God, Darius.
And are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill?
They want some fried chicken.
Experiment?
That's what.
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an
Hi,
explanation.
Rose.
But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are
that's
specimens known to be
interesting.
effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
Yeah, the prince. I get the second one. As you wish. That's the Princess Bride. I'm sorry if I missed the first one. Is that the Princess Bride too? Yeah, he like screams it when he goes rolling down the hill, and then she rolls after him. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. Is that a movie?
When you put it that way, migration does
Yeah.
sound like a reasonable
Yeah, I said
assumption.
that. Yeah, Princess Bride.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
Yes, it's a cute movie.
Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I remember that part. He's just mostly dead.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Well, then send us down with the animal lift.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
Kelby, I really think you're
This
odd for not
path
liking
leads
the
to
Bunny Boys.
33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated
Oh
during
boy,
one of our
a
expansions
mine
of
shaft. I'm sure it's full of nasty monsters. Hi there, Haru.
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
Gotta
You're
go.
quite welcome,
Mm.
but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid
Well-
you good day.
I'm glad I'm not spoiling it for you because I really don't want to spoil this for anybody. I am doing
Turning
all.
back is
Oh,
hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
I hope you get in soon and you don't have to wait too long in the horrible queue. They keep interrupting me when I go to talk. I don't like talking during the voice acting parts. At least I try not to. It's not your fault. It's SC's fault for, I mean, partially for this whole situation. I mean, if people weren't getting kicked out of the queues... I don't want to talk over any of them, though. I like all of them. But yeah, if people weren't getting kicked out of the queues, it wouldn't be so bad. But they are. Which really sucks. Alright, let me see about my... Okay, okay, the sound is on, so I don't have to worry about that. Let me see if I can... Let me see if I can fix the stream deck real quick. My stream deck is being really stupid right now. I don't know why it's always freaking crashing on me. Alright. Yeah, that's the problem. My friend Mitten's trying to get on earlier, and she just ended up going to bed because she kept getting kicked out of the queue. It sucks. I know they're giving us a free week, but I don't know. I kind of feel like that doesn't really... It's nice, but I feel like it doesn't really make up for it. People just want to play this because they've been waiting forever for the expansion. I've been waiting forever for the expansion. Ugh. I was kind of bummed earlier, but I'm really excited now that I get to play. I love new expansions. I love new story. Like, so much. Wish I could run faster, though. Oh, well. I guess part of the fun is exploring the new areas. Okay. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, that's, you know, I don't know, you could probably make some money off of that too. Some of those items are, if nobody's doing diadem and nobody's crafting to get the point, whatever, the scripts for the items, there's probably not gonna be many up for sale. Why are you lagging just because I turned the graphics up? Oh my goodness. Alright, apparently we can't make the game look nice because Twitch can't handle it. Yep, Twitch can't handle it. You suck, Twitch. Because I can promise it is most definitely not my computer. Oh, okay, that's cool. They did change, you're probably aware that they changed some of the crafting, like, you know, they took out, I think they took out some skills and they added some new ones for going up to 90. It doesn't seem to be too different though. I freaked out though because I'm like, oh my gosh, there's all this stuff missing from my hotbars. But I was able to craft okay. Alright. Look at you, all finished, and with a distinct lack of bleeding and sobbing. This is why I prefer to employ mercenary types to feed our more aggressive specimens. Fortunately, I can simply let the carnivores hunt down their own meals much of the time, but this is a closed habitat. If we don't intervene to fill bellies on occasion, the delicate equilibrium between predator and prey will come crashing down. Thank you for helping to maintain that balance. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna use macros and stuff. You're gonna have to find some new ones, or you could try making your own. What was that? FF14 crafting, or maybe somebody's got some. You can try modifying somebody else's. Any luck with the logs? Let's see. Yep, here's your logs. Yes, they should be riddled with little darlings. Thank you, both for me and on behalf of my sure to be appreciative fellow archivists. After all, no dish has more nutritional value than one made with beetle larvae. Yuck. Maybe a delicacy for some, but not me. Oof. Okay, I think that's it. Yep, story time. Although, I want to... Is there a aetherite up there? There might be, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. I am going to go do more story. Jeez, it's bugging me. I can't turn up the graphics. Let's try again. Please, Twitch, behave, please. Buzz off. Buzz off, aggro. No, no. Bad. Please, don't lag. Please don't lag. Please don't lag. The game needs to look pretty for everybody watching. Well, it needs to look pretty for me. That's the most important thing. Go away, aggro. Oh, that's right. The motorcycle is still faster than everything, isn't it? Okay. I never would have noticed this cave on my own. Thank the scholar that Aaronville knew of it, and that you were there to persuade him to share. The medial circuit which Aaronville mentioned is the tier directly below us. Unlike the lowest level of Labyrinthos, with its rigid security, one can usually roam the middle layer quite freely. Let us see what we might find. This must be it, the entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Man-made though it may be, the shaft was designed to resemble a natural cave system. Heed Aaronville's warning and do step carefully. Oh, they said the same thing. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Okay. So basically, make me go in by myself and do all the work. Yep. Okay. Oh, I was in here before. I think I already got the Oh, I wasn't supposed to attack that. Oh well. Oh, that thing died really easily. Oh, maybe I was. I don't know. Never mind. I keep looking at chat, so I'm getting distracted. Kelby, why are you stalking me? Kelby is stalking me. Hi, Kelby. Kelby is Lestat here. You can see him running around. Why is it lagging again? No, like I said, can't have anything nice. Gonna have to just leave it on standard. Oh, look, his badness just logged in. Okay. He is not. Oh, oops, nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Nope, don't do that. Okay. Go away! Why do I aggro everything? Not that they're hard to kill. Wow, this is taking forever to survey. Oh. Oh, thank you. You're so helpful. I'm glad you were here to No Life Reaper this weekend. No. And this is why I call him Lay Stalker. What are you stumped for? I'm joking. The mineshaft was infested with mithril caps. Some sort of research project, I wonder? I suppose they are a most unusual creature. Why did they develop such long limbs when all they do is shuffle about narrow tunnels? I suppose that's a good thing to wonder about. Never really thought of that. Did you know Kryl almost took a tumble back there? She can't possibly still be dizzy from the lift. I was being careful, I swear. The slope was steeper than I thought, and I lost my footing for a moment. If I'm not injured if you don't count my pride. One second. I gotta answer a message. I'm not going anywhere, but, oh my gosh, why did I not go through? Darius, okay, Darius, if you want to stare at Jigglies, here you go, Darius. Darius wants to stare at Jigglies while I answer a message, because he mentioned them. Okay, it wasn't letting send me a tell, because I was stuck in... There you go, Darius, there's some Jigglies for you. Okay. Well, they're not really moving much, are they, huh? Did my tracking break? Did I break my track? Oh, there you go, Darius. There's some jiggle physics for you. That good enough? There you go. You're welcome. Okay. Let me put that back and block the chat, because, you know, not that it matters. I should probably get one of those add-ons that blurs out the chat. I know there is one. Darius, are you booba shaming me? Are you shaming me because I have large booba? How dare you? Wow, that's just awful. Are you gonna shame my 14 character too, just because I maxed out the slider? That's not nice, Darius. Oh, look, here's my other stalker. Hi, Ars. Oh, I guess Kelby disappeared. You know I'm messing with you. I know there's nothing wrong with it. I had them design the character and the image I liked. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Yes, Kelby, all the jiggles. I know. Nothing of consequence, at least. As promised, the tunnels deliver us into the Meadows Circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Arenville's assumption holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Ars, I hate to inform you, I am still on the first one. I have not done the one for Estinian, you know. Oh, hi, Sorbic. Thank you for the follow. What? I couldn't get on. Blame SE. They suck. Besides, I'm doing all the side quests. You can see that I'm doing side quests here. Do you want me to skip the side quests? Do you want to ruin my fun? Because that's what you're doing. You're going to ruin my fun by telling me I have to skip everything. You know, you could go work on a Daria. Just saying. But then you have to sit in the queue for like 8 hours. Kelby, I'm going to smack you. Yeah, that's why I said it's going pretty good. I'm at least enjoying this, so. And now watch, this is gonna give me like 20 more cutscenes, 20 more quests. Yay, more side quests. Aha, now I know where we are. This is Marial Agronomics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees the efforts. The fruits of the research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. Most notable successes might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It's possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations, worth looking into, wouldn't you say? Oh, thank you, Sorbic. Thank you for subbing. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That was thank you. That was really nice. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same or cast about for useful clues. Okay. Hey Darius, you You see my fat little minion here? You know who this is, right? I think you know who this is. This is my new favorite minion. I'm going to hug you and stop moving. I'm gonna hug you and pet you and squeeze you and name you George. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. It was an art book, Kelby. Do the thing. Come on, do the thing. Why won't she do the thing? Come on, do the thing. Doran, I'm gonna beat you. Oh my gosh, do the thing. Why won't she do the thing? I want to show Chad and she won't do the thing. Maybe I should take the title off. She's moving around because I have the Mammoth title on. Come on, why won't you do it? See, the one time I want her to do it and she won't do it. Is she like broken or something? Oh, there she goes. There she goes. There she goes. Welcome back, Cammy. And yeah, she squeezes the life out of him, so... Okay, back to what I was doing. Okay. She wants food, huh, Kelly? I think Dulia's had enough food. She don't need no more. Why don't you go give Bam Bam more food? Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors. Not with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? Yeah, Dulia be chonking off too. The mineshaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields. But I'm afraid the forum has this filling order list of Mom, it's Mom Long, right? Hi, Chow. Nice to see you. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Well, there's definitely something going on. Something is fishy. Okay. Okay. Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. Gods, hauling the lot up the slope was a job and a half. Okay, so he's just complaining. Alright, where is the last one? Oh, over here. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Ilsabard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give wide swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. It used to be called Corvos, before the Imperials renamed it Locos, Aminus. I do like the giant panda. I should probably take out my... I should probably take out one of a Christmas mount. Yeah. Yeah, the Omega mount is from Eureka, doing, what was it called? Oh my gosh. The hard version of the end dungeon in the last area of Hydatos. I can't remember what it's called now. The farm saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to create within the confines of Labyrinthos. It since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. You're a Baldesian Kelby. Okay. If I say random weird stuff, it's because I'm talking to somebody in chat, obviously, and so we'll chat on the game. Somebody's watching the stream. Alright, let's see. Northeast, huh? I mean, I should be able to get that. Oh, nope, nope. You guys are both bad. Jaggles, huh? Uh-oh, I'm intrigued. Hi guys, it's not time to eat. I'm sorry, you still got about 45 minutes. Alright. Oh, there's my stalker again. East. So... That's, yeah, some animals are like that. Like Oreo, he's always like that. I keep forgetting the bike is faster. I should just use the bike. But yeah, he's like, food? 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 More food, please? Like you never feed him. Alright, it's over here, I'm assuming. Or is it up? Is it like, no, it wasn't up there. It's gotta be around here. Because I checked up there. At least I thought I did. No! It's over... No. Is it around the rock? It's in the water? Oh. Well, okay. Thank you. Do you? Okay. Well, I do all the quests anyway, so looking forward to it. Hello there. Okay. Oop, no. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay. So where's the next one? Northwest. Okay, that's like all the way over there. I don't know if I can get that yet. Okay. So... Oh, that's right. I gotta go back up here. Hi, ours. Are you two just like bored so you're following me around? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. I'll take a drink. Thank you. I don't think they're bored. I think they just like to follow me around. Since they're ahead of the story, they're further ahead. Yes, hi Kelby, I see you. Oh, is that one of Reaper's stances? Like... no, yes. I don't know what you mean. Labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports. Oh, it's your stance. Okay. Is that an emote or a tell? Because I'm in a cutscene and I can't see it. Oh, those are pretty flowers. I want furnishings of those. Those are pretty. Why is my character staring
Hard
at them
to
like...
look away, isn't it?
Like there's something wrong with them. Posse. My posse. More like baddies who like to stalk me.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Yes, SE, please give us furnishings of those flowers if we don't have them already. I would definitely appreciate that. Really, Daffy? I'm gonna smack you. I'm assuming... Hi, by the way. I'm assuming you're...
You don't seem convinced. But believe me,
okay.
It's true.
I'm assuming you don't want to spoil things for yourself, and that's fine. But thank you for stopping by. How about he already left? He's so bad. Potato, tomato.
This ashen grey for instance. It mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change color.
So they're like a moon ring.
Hues in the presence of joy, dark, subdued
They're a moon ring.
shades
They're a
for
moonflower.
frustration or despair.
Seriously, I want those for my house.
Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
And my stream deck's not working
There are other
again.
mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos.
That's
Our
interesting.
attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence.
Is his last name actually
I will leave you
botanist?
to your thoughts.
Okay, bye. He is. He's a cool character. I don't usually dislike characters, so it's a generic name. Okay,
Have
so
you learned aught of interest?
I thought that was it. Oh, hi, Migu. Thank you for the raid and the host. I appreciate that. Thank you. Like, oh, like you and Minor. Okay. I actually thought Mariol was his name. Yes, thank you for the
A
raid.
flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
Wait, he gave up on art? I hope no. No, he gave up on his art. Don't ever give up on your pixel art, Migu. It's cute.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the forum's undertaking.
Okay, so basically he's tired and he needs a break. That's okay. You're allowed to take breaks.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a break in a bit from this because I gotta feed the animals, so.
Unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
It's going okay. I mean, I'm playing this, so, you know, I'm really enjoying it, so it's been good. Darius, I'm gonna beat you.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly.
Oh, I think your prayers have been answered. Oh, okay. Oh, the contest. That's right. Oh, you're doing it for the contest. Okay.
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean?
Archean. Okay, I think that's how I was pronouncing it.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Well, the long waiting queues are fine. That's not what everybody's mad about. Everybody's mad because they wait in the queue and then they get kicked out. And then you have to go back in the queue at the back. That's the crappy part. I can deal with the long wait. I just can't deal with being kicked out multiple times. That's just not cool.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
But I signed on a bit earlier, so, and I kept moving my controller every now and then, so I didn't get kicked back out.
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Oh my goodness, Elfino, we gotta do what we gotta do.
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
I'm still irritated my stream deck's not working.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
Consequences be damned, Elfino. The whole world is about to be destroyed.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Why is Carl staring at the flowers?
Cryle?
Oh, yes. That certainly
What
sounds
is
like a
going
plan.
on with you, girl?
I'm glad you agree.
She's acting funky.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Seriously, though, I want those flowers for the my FC
I
house.
can almost reach you.
So I can almost reach you. She talking about her grandpa? I mean, I don't know who else she would be talking about because... Well, my guess is she's talking about her grandpa. Maybe. Okay. It feels wrong to spy in Erenville, helpful as he's been, but what other choice do we have? Let's get after him already. We've waited too long as it is. Forgive me, my attention has been elsewhere. We were following Erenville, weren't we? Yeah, these are pretty. I wouldn't mind having these in the house. Is Krell still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Erenville was headed westwards along the path outside of Archeon. Come, we can still catch him. Oh, he's up there. Okay. We've fallen too far behind, and this damn mist won't help matters. Oh yeah, a lot of the mounts in this have their own, well, not a lot. Some of them have their own music. Like that one. Just like the Lunar Whale has the Final Fantasy IV music. It seems this Chola wishes to have a word with us. I can still hear it. Oh, I didn't mean to target Elfino again. Hold a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrintho's climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Arenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we should have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Technically, ninjas should be able to do this, right? Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Oh my, she's gonna turn us into frogs. My goodness. She turned me into a toad. Rude. Really, Yashola? Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not. It will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Arenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Oh, wait, they turned you into different things? Well, that's what you get, because you're bad, ours. It's still rude, though. Which reminds me, where the creatures hereabouts, in that form, you are essentially defenseless. It got better. Okay. Well, it might get better on here, but you don't get better because you're bad. Okay, I've changed it to a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objectives. You will... Okay. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Talk just chill if I lose it. Ribbit, ribbit. Elfie Toad and Alley Toad. I like how they had to add the toad part into their names. Oh my goodness. Okay. I must say I'm enjoying this. We don't want to go right through the fate. With those radioactive, heck eyes. This place is huge. Elvie Toad attempts and fails to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand that he's telling you this is the wrong way. Ellie Toad turns to face north. Perhaps she's suggesting you should cross the bridge. I feel really silly with the minion running after me. Yep, I'm not here. You don't see me. You don't see me. That way, you don't want to eat me because you can't see me. Nope, nope, nope. Bad buffalo. Bad buffalo. Don't. Dang it. No! No! Damn it! Stupid buffalo. It's a good thing this is freaking minutes and not seconds. I don't know why that was funny.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
That Dalmal has a very stupid looking hat on.
So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course.
That's not very,
And when it has,
comforting,
you will
dude.
understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
And the forum's not going to do anything about it. Echo? Echo time? Wait, does he know? Wait, does he have the echo? Does he know?
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
How did he know?
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Just stretching. Oh, man.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing.
That's all I
Don't try
knew.
to fool an expert.
That's funny. Our toe performance seems work, apparently. I'll have to pay more attention the next time I see one. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived, yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps we discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty, the Forum agent mentioned. Charlayan has been called to action, and the Telavroy's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever change it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it... Oh my gosh. I need a drink. They deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. If we happen to cross paths with Erenville again, I should like to thank him properly. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we have just heard, none of the Gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Chola and Kryl for the moment, see what they think of this. Okay. Let me see if there's a... Southwest, huh? There it is. Okay, the next one's probably down there. Oh no, there's quests over there. No, there's quests I have to go do. Maybe I'll skip. No, there's one I need to do. It's probably a Aether Current quest. Away. I keep forgetting that the bike is faster. I think I'm just gonna continue on with the main story for now. I'll probably go grab that one quest though and do it since it's a current quest most likely. It's funny how normal the forest seems now. As a toad, it was so much more ominous and threatening. Where's Cryo? Welcome back. I trust you found Aaronville then? Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Carl, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I better return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. Yep, Aether Current. Oh, dearie me! Well, that's male Makote. My sweetest Shaggles. Oh, here's Shaggles. One of the Archeon's precious samples has fled. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? My apologies. I'm Noelle? Tia, an activist. Archivist. Sorry, not activist. The Archeon is home to various samples collected from all across the star, and one such specimen has just escaped. A young troll to be specific. Oh, I hope he hasn't been set upon by the local predators. Listen, I promise to compensate you, so could you please help me retrieve the specimen? My thanks. I will continue my search of this area. I'd like you to check the 33rd facet. Once you've had a comprehensive look about, please meet me at the Archeon to report your findings. Alright, so... go find this real quick. Oh my god, go away, aggro. Oh, thank you for the follow, Caitlin. You see no trolls, great or small, perhaps a bit further in. Ah, no. Okay, hopefully the troll's over here. Okay, yeah, I'm assuming he is. Oh my goodness, why did I do that? No, and then Niagara, of course. Okay, I'll redeem. Thank you for the redeem. 1 second. Let me just kill this real quick. I have some water, yes. And juice. I have... But yeah, I can have the water too. So you can hear the bottle. The errant troll is nowhere to be seen. Noel Heat may have had better luck. So basically, he wasted my time. Oh well. I'm gonna go back over there. Need to remember to use this because it's faster. He's angering everything. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna feed you in a bit. 15 minutes, and then I'll feed you. No. It's just orange juice. I have orange juice, and I have water. My cats are just bugging me because they want to eat, and I usually feed them at 5, so that's 15 minutes, and I'm gonna take a break to go feed them. Yeah, no, not spicy. No, thank you. No, spicy juice doesn't sound very appealing. Now, where are those flowers at? Where were they? Up there? Oh, dang it. Go away. That's a thing? Really? Well, I must say, that's definitely, interesting. Jalapeno soda. I mean, I'd be up to trying it. Probably wouldn't like it, but hey, who knows? Where are these stupid flowers again? Was it? I mean, I do like the taste of jalapenos. That just sounds so odd. Where are these stupid flowers at? Did they really? No, I didn't. I didn't know that was a thing. Are these Japanese products we're talking about? Because I've never seen that here either. Here's Cryo. Yeah, they apparently do. I've never seen it. I did recently have the apple flavored Mountain Dew, which was pretty good. Okay, the yogurt soda was Japan.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Oh, thank you, Cryle.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Oh, she's talking about high. Okay. Yeah, I'd try yogurt soda.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Oh, that's why she was acting funny. Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Hydaelyn needs to stop possessing people. It's not okay.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only...
Yeah, that's what my character... Look at disgust on her face. It's like, how dare you?
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to
Yeah, she's a good potato in a raincoat,
without
yes.
assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
So she's basically lost all of her power.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Menphilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wish that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
No! Dang it, Gabby! Alright, give me a minute. Let me finish the cutscene.
Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Wait, who? She's not talking about Artbart, is she? Artbart? Alright, I'll say it real quick. I won't use the disgust face on you. That's reserved for Blaze and Darius. And Doran. Oh, damn it, Chow. The R's are scuffed, though. I'm not very good at them. Okay. Okay, 2 scuffed words is good enough.
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free. To go where you wish. To believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide. Test and proof of your conviction.
We're having a serious moment here on 14, and Chow's sitting there bringing out the farts.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Yes, it is funny.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Hydaelyn herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Uh-oh. Gonna have to beat somebody up. Oh no, it's Daddy Dommel. Beat him up.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
I'm gonna punch his Dommel in the face. I wish I could.
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
This guy is not doing anything in his favor. I like really hate him right now. He really sucks.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
You tell him, Alphino.
Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
Is my tracking not working? Did my volume stop working? Oh no, because it wasn't moving for me. I thought it stopped working. No, I was making sure I was still okay. You still hear things? You hear me? Okay, I'm just making sure. Never know.
With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom,
Okay, thank
have
you.
committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
I want to slap him silly.
As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
God, I hate this guy.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Let me beat them up. I know it won't do any good, but I want to beat them up.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Uh-oh. This is reminding me a little too much of like I don't like this. I don't like this situation.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
After this
I
cutscene,
trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
okay, after this cutscene, I'm gonna go feed the cats.
forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
Oh, she definitely won't mind, especially if she likes food.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance.
Gosh, this guy, I just want to punch him. Punch his freaking lights out.
Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
Kryl has her hood down. I have never seen, they've never put her hood down. They modeled her hair.
Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose
Shut
matters
up.
of state secret.
You loser. He's a loser.
What are they, if not a dire threat to be
God,
expelled?
what is wrong with this dude? Oh my god. What her hair looks like? Yeah, just... Oh my god, she's so cute!
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Oh my god, she's so cute. Ours, look how cute Kryl is. I want her hair. I want that ponytail. They need to give me that ponytail. Oh my god, that is adorable.
Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
Oh my god, that is adorable. That is like one of the cutest hairstyles I've ever seen in this game. I need that. Okay, you cannot tell me you don't want that hairstyle for Ars Nadaria. That is one of the cutest hairstyles I've seen in this game. And I'm pretty sure it would look good on my character.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world,
so
he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
So cute. I'm sitting there going on about her hairstyle and they're talking about very important things.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan.
Why?
a respected
Why?
ally,
Why
in the
must you
hopes
call
of
me
forming a
when
united
I am in the
front?
middle of a stream? Yeah, sorry about that. Since I use my phone for facial tracking, I can't really, you know... I don't put it on mute in case of an emergency, so... That was not an emergency. That was about an appointment I had. Or have this week. How inconvenient.
Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
I love Ishtola. She's awesome. Yes, it's important, but it's just a reminder.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process. to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I'm more attuned to the subtleties of governance.
I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
Something odd.
Okay, that was actually my sister and calling with a FaceTime of my niece, so I didn't know she was gonna call, but it's nice to see my niece. She's really cute. She'll be 2 in February, and then she says like I love you, and then when she says goodbye, she blows kisses. She's like bye bye, mwah. It's so cute. So yeah, they don't live in this. They live in a different state, so right now I just get to see her on FaceTime. So, but it's still nice. I'm still gonna finish this cutscene though, and I'm kind of a bit like, aw, my other one is 3, so I have 2. I am irritated. The phone rang and interrupted my cutscene though. Usually when I'm streaming, I don't get calls, so wasn't expecting that, especially not back to back. And I'm just gonna read what Gra has said since it got interrupted. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. Yeah, being the cool. Aw, that's really nice of you. Both my nieces have too much stuff. They don't really need anything, so. My brother's apartment is like nothing but toys. I've never seen a kid have so many toys. Okay.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted.
Ooh. Uh-oh, here we go. We're gonna find out.
No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Uh-oh, that's not really good.
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility.
Uh-oh.
I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives.
Hi, honey. I'm gonna feed you in a few minutes.
Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
I don't think that's a coincidence.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
What the heck? Maybe
yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
The more dialogue from the trailer.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
Pumpkin, what are you doing?
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Uh-oh. There's the douche in charge of everything, I bet. He must be. He's not wearing a stupid hat.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Wait, if is he, maybe he's not a douche?
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Okay, so he is on my side.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Why does Stream Deck always have to break?
We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your
Serious, I need
Scion
Carl's
associates.
hair. I'm gonna have to post it on the forums. Give me Carl's hair! They give all the cool hairstyles to NPCs.
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
And there's a squirrel on my roof, and I'm gonna go out there and throw things at it because I don't want to get into my attic again.
51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Oh, that sucked. Oh, might as well finish the quest real quick. My father may be right, that I'm still groping in the dark for answers, but I needed him to know that I would never stop searching. I owed that much to Arnvald and myself. Thank the gods for Scholar Montan... I'm not even gonna try to say that guy's name. I know they already said it, but I'm not even try. I absolutely loathe arguing in circles. I apologize for the trouble I've caused you. I was pondering the significance of what I had just read as I left the restricted section. And knocked over the security mammoth on my way out. I promise to be more vigilant next time. Uh-oh. Ours just got logged out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, now he's not going to be able to get back out and he's got to rage. You may encounter some raised eyebrows, but do continue to claim the students as your sponsor whensoever the need arises. I believe in the guiding principles of the Scions, and I know my grandfather would have as well. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We know now that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedoms so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Sharlayan. Well, I guess I'm watching... Oh, you're trying to swap. Good luck, ours. Sorry I'm taking so long. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may, is Feller's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Hey, Ars, you're off this week, right? Elfino, Alisate, it is you. Okay, well, I don't think... I know tomorrow's the official launch day, but since it's a Monday, it might not be so bad in the afternoon, hopefully. I'm hoping at least that's the case. When I heard you'd been dragged before the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I am so very grateful they allowed you to stay. Mother? Oh, it's their mother. Okay, so only Daddy Dom was a jerk. Emeliance Levelier, at your service, Levelier. I always butcher the names. When you find people must be the signs of the seventh dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. They all have stupid looks on their faces. Well, they're pleased. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches Father that you are here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortune... What? I need to come up with a nickname for him. I can't say what I want to call him because it's not nice. That starts with an F. I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to call him Master Fathead. I'm not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with the Ankrud's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure Jill, what do you think? Oh boy, she's look at how excited she is this team. She's like, Jill? The Jill Winters? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. My character's still got that stupid look on her face. But we must be quick about it, not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Yeah, Fathead sucks. What a jerk. Jill, if you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate? And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Okay. I have angry cats I need to feed. And I need to be fast because I don't want to get kicked. Getting kicked sucks. Oh my goodness. So, and I'm knocking things over. All right, I am going to hopefully be right back as quickly as possible. So, I mean, not much else I can do. Thanks. All right, I'll be back. Thank you, and thank you for the follow. Drew back in Perfect Dark. Appreciate it. My sound is working. It better be working. Yeah, I think it's working. Yeah, had to feed the cats. I need to eat in a bit too, but I'll order food in a bit. I'm trying to decide if I want to continue. Well, I should probably continue this part because it's gonna get to a point. Excuse me. Forgot to turn the sound back on. It's gonna get to a point where I can only get so far on the quest, and then I'm gonna have to go back and do the other portion, so. I'm sure Alphino thinks nothing of it. He invited classmates over all the time, but I wasn't the most... It was a different time for me, alright? Oh, she was a troublemaker. Oh, I bet Alice was a troublemaker. She's pretty fiery. Her temper's, she's got quite the temper. I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I'm glad. Relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Jill? Though it seems we have shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our home visit? Oh, uh-oh. Looks like a escort mission again. Fine, if we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers. Thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Oh my gosh, Alice is all embarrassed. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away, childhood toys. I mean, ugh, never mind. The Villiers estate is that way, straight down the stairs. Come on. Lavalier. I always say that wrong. Okay, so... No more, okay, no more. Oh. I was gonna say, this isn't a house, is it? That's a very oddly shaped house. When Alice and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. As children, Alphino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in panic, crying out my name. Oh, maybe he does care about them. Maybe he's not as bad as he sounds. I don't know. I mean, he did look like he wanted to say more. There's definitely something keeping him from talking. And then there was that odd thing. What was it? That one old dude who tried to talk, he like grasped his neck. Maybe they got some kind of like restrictive devices to keep him from talking. I don't know. What? Stop! Eat your food! No! Eat your food! Cat is such a brat. And here you are at last. Please do come in. No.
Welcome home, my lady.
That's a lot of butlers. My character's looking at her. You crazy lady? No, she's looking around the opulence of the place. No, she has food. She wants out so she can go eat the other cat's food. They all have the same food. But I have to separate them because some of them are pigs. I'm not letting you out. Knock it off.
What? What are you gawping at?
Oh, is Alice embarrassed because she's rich? I mean, technically my character is rich too, so, but yeah. Just admiring the craftsmanship.
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought.
Oh my gosh, is she embarrassed? Is she really? Oh my gosh, she's like all embarrassed about what I think. That's kind of cute.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
Mittens and I like to joke that the twins here have a crush on the Warrior of Light. I mean, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility.
Have their gifts ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Ooh, I wonder what she got him.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Wait, so you're just gonna leave me all alone? That's rude. What? Eat your food. I'm not letting you out.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scions coin and other such donations.
Well, she's much different than the dad.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
She's obviously proud of them.
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Yep, the twins are always talking about the Warrior Blight. I have to let her out. She's gonna drive me insane if I don't. Yeah, I'm not letting you in another room though. You can go sit in the hall. Cat is so freaking spoiled. Okay.
Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas...
Awesome!
These are anything but.
Good luck!
In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Oh, did they get new weapons? New outfits? It looks like she's wearing a new outfit. I think it's a new outfit.
Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alpha.
I'm assuming
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
They get, one of the running jokes in the series is the characters confuse the two of them.
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Me too.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Oh, geez, that would have been funny. Oh! Oh, there's a sage weapon. Now he gets to be a sage.
Wait. Are these...
Ah!
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Yeah, I'm starting to think Daddy Donald's not as bad as he's acting.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
What? Are you talking about Alice? What? I'm confused. Are you quoting an anime?
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have waged, perhaps,
okay.
but battles nonetheless.
Oh, okay, yeah. I get what you're saying. Okay. Because I was gonna say, you can't be talking about my freaking, cause, well, if I did that, you could. Oh, well, there goes chat. Not that anybody's talking anyway. Not really much of a thigh squish, though, sorry. Anyway. Oh, thank you for the follow, Corgi. Alright. Let me put her back. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna be enough to block the chat. Well, I can always adjust it if needed.
Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
Yeah, there's definitely I think he's acting that way to protect everybody. Maybe. He still sucks.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
I am looking forward to leveling Sage, though. That did look pretty fun.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortunato has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Well, that's good advice.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Hyperion? I think I said that really loud. Yeah, Hyperion. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. Now, however, it will have to suffice. As well as these tokens of home that we carry with us, these gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Okay, I think this might be the end of the quest, and then I'm gonna have to go do the other branch. Maybe. Might as well get this. It is? Okay. Good to know. I still need to get food. I'm gonna die of starvation. No, I'm not gonna die of starvation. I am hungry though. But I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna eat and then I'm gonna continue streaming because I'm never gonna catch up to yours if I don't. Okay, where was I? I am really glad they did this whole thing with the aetherite though. This is very helpful. Especially when you don't know where you're going. Yeah, it's a great quality of life update. Okay. For us to feel responsible for the Schism House Levelier, I don't know, I give up on saying that, would be pure hubris. After all, we are merely on the outskirts of what is essentially a family affair. And yet neither can we claim the indifference of strangers. To hear their mother welcome them so warmly was a joy and a relief. As curious as I am to learn the truth of this duty, I wonder what else the Forum is hiding, a calamitous secret whose origins lie in the ethereal sea. Duplicity aside, however, I do not believe Master Fathead, means us ill. Even the harsh words he had for his children stem not from anger, I think, but desperation. Yeah. He's trying to protect them. Yeah, I agree. There should be an option. I think generally there's always should be an option. It's like with my food that I got eaten. There needs to be a toggle to turn it off so people can't eat food, furnishing items in the FC house. If you're watching FC, which you probably aren't, you need to fix that. Anyway, don't think for a moment that I'm jealous of Elvino's new weapons. They're far more suited to him than me. We left for years in matching outfits, but our styles, both fashion and fighting, have long since diverged. If anything, I'm proud of the differences between us. If I intend to master these sages' armaments, that will mean learning to imbue them with the same ether that I poured into Moonstone and Obsidian. It is difficult to grasp the essence of such an entity. For me, it will help to think of the Newless as allies in battle, simply a new form of the energy which went into manifesting my carbuncle companions. Enjoyed your time with the Levelier. Oh my gosh. Leveliers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide. And the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident once you've scouted out the situation in Thavnair, we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move. Okay, yeah, I gotta go to the next one. I was looking at wow. The DATs on, what's it called? Wow, my brain's not working. Anyway, I saw there's an Omega female and male outfit for Glamour that they're adding. I'm assuming they're gonna be cash shop, which means unfortunately not dyeable, but they probably wouldn't have been dyeable anyway, but I did like, female Omega's outfit. Okay, so... Well, I'm just letting you know what I saw. There was some other stuff in there, but it didn't look that great. You can... I mean, if you want to come wave hi, I don't care. Ours and Kelby were following me around. It's fine. I don't care if you say hi. If that's what you mean. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Okay, well, good luck. Have fun. Hey, ours, I just found Mitten's favorite person. But I'm not gonna say who it is. Alright, okay, so... Oh, I need to go finish that quest real quick. Go do this real quick. Yeah, you need to behave. I see, I was able to find the specimen either. However, I did meet someone who claimed to have seen it in Mornvale Forest. Let us head there and see if we can track it down. Well, I might as well go over there since. Do you remember what the Patcho said that the item from the gold saucer was that we could buy? I don't remember what it was. Was it an emote? No, okay. I'll have to check later. Yes, there can be no doubt. These are Shaggle's footprints. Coming to find you, Shaggle. I have uncovered the specimen's trail. It should be close. If you find it under threat from the local fauna, you may dispatch its assailants. Is it a baby? Is it a baby? Because if it's a baby, that's gonna be cute. Oh my gosh! Look how tiny he is! He's so tiny! Oh, he's so tiny! Look at him! Get out of here. Oh, wrong button. He's so cute. I bet we're gonna get him as a minion. We're gonna get him as a minion, right? Aw, look how cute he is. Look at his little face. Oh my god, look at his face. Look at his face. Oh my gosh, look at that face. He's like a little pug. Oh my gosh, he's cute. Oh, I'm so glad you're unharmed. You're all safe now. Come on, let's go home, sweetie. Oh, he's cute. Look at his. Oh my god, the sharp teeth make it even better. Oh, it talks. It talks. Greens, buffoon. Archeon is under threat. I must do something. Aww. He's like a little kitten with its paws out. Its claws. It's like its little murder claws. Grr, you can understand. Oh, maybe he. Oh, maybe he can't Okay, he can't understand it. I can because we have the echo. Okay, that's right. Wait, are you able to communicate with him? I don't think we should tell him that Shaggle's called him a buffoon, though. Incredible. I've never met someone with such a skill before. This bundle of joy was born in Labyrinthos. However, he was abandoned by his mother and in quite the state by the time we found him. He possesses remarkable intelligence for one of his kind. We've elected to use him as part of this study into the effects of growing up in an artificial environment. I had seen him making gestures that indicated he had been reading the tomes here, but I thought he was just copying those around him. To think he actually understands speech. I'm wondering if he's gonna be like the worm from Ratika Woods. Scree! I think we'll get him as a minion. Though I do wonder exactly why you're able to understand him and I am not. I'm sort of special. Totally not bragging there, not at all. Really? Oh, what I wouldn't give to understand him too. Grr, you possess the echo, don't you? Look at how smart this little thing is. He knows. I find it difficult to grow the way your kind do, but I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiments. I happen to learn of said power from the tomes in the Archeon. Honestly, the buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge, and he makes no effort to engage with it. At any rate, I'm glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archeon is in grave danger. Some gleaner managed to bring woodworms in with them during a visit. If we leave them be, they're bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials at the facility. I tried my best to tell that buffoon, but it was no use. That's why I took a chance and went in search of some of my own kind to see if they would help. But you saw how that turned out. Oh my god, he's so cute! Well, what is he saying? Oh, dearie me. I know we got the abominable snowman minion, but that thing's not really cute because it doesn't have any eyeballs. He's got the cutest little face. Still, it was most courageous of him to try and solve the issue on his own. Now that we're aware of it, we need to sort out this pest problem at once. Would you mind helping out a little longer? You're the only one who can understand him after all, and he seems moments ahead of us with regard to the situation at hand. Oh, is this a quest chain? Okay, this is a quest chain. If it's not for an Aetherite current, I'll just pick it up for now. And do it later. Allow me to explain a few things first. Staff at the Archeon regularly use alchemic pesticides to keep the place free of harmful grurs. Unfortunately, the woodworm I found seemed to be entirely resistant to the type of pesticide employed at the facility. I skimmed a few tomes, including the New Earsian Geographic, but I couldn't manage to identify the Biokin in the Archeon. I'm guessing it must be a new species. Grrr. We won't get very far if we know nothing about the enemy, so I went ahead and captured one of the woodworms. We can try showing it to someone who knows more about this sort of thing than I do. He's so cute. Okay. I see. In that case, I think we'd best be served by a biologist at Marial Agronomics, shall we? Okay. So, alright. I'm gonna come back and do this later, since this doesn't have the current right now. Go back to... I'll be right back. Real quick, I'm going to let the cat in the other room. Okay. Now to go find Than Criteriangi and, Stan. Stretch first, though. Alright. Well, now this is a rather lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge, we're associates of Kryl, the students of Eldesian. We seek passage to Thavnair and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we're test subjects. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cargo. Test subjects. Oh boy. Oh, you haven't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an Aetherite, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of ether hurtling along the lifestream. An inconvenient but inconvertible limitation of Aetherite teleportation. But what if I were to tell you there's a way to travel to an Aetherite without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For years, we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that of our first pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlene and the other over in... I don't know how to say that. Yedlimad, yeah, a port town in Thabner. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radzit Han, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum it up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous of you. Oh, for you, not of you, for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say that these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it for me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggled to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly into the live streams. And they're statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. You know, that's totally not a thing to be worried about. No, not at all. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mrs. Cryle truly knows how to pick them. If I might change the subject, our Master Wilf's son and Mistress Loida not present today. Oh, you didn't hear? They recently resigned their post. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Be right back. Jeez, I just can't catch a break. Ah, boy. Okay. Okay. The words unsaid yet weigh heavily on my heart. I shall devote mine all to our task in Thavner. Given my experience with teleportation, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have reservations, but I will trust in Cryo. I shall teleport the try and trust away. Good luck. That is definitely an interesting looking aetherite.
we're all set.
I did not know she was gonna sound like that.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
You would have preferred more test subjects, huh? Oh boy. Yes, this part! LOL!
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Why do I have a feeling this isn't gonna go very well?
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness.
Oh, I love how she tells us right before we teleport and we can't stop. That makes me want to smack her.
What?
Poor Thangred. Oh, I'm sure Mittens loved that part. She hates Thancred, and I'm not entirely sure why. But yeah, just a wee bit, you know. Yeah, that chick's gonna get slapped if I ever go back there.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
Oh, of course I'm fine.
Now across this vibrant
Ariane's fine.
creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh, maybe not. Oh, no. Okay, maybe not.
What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
Uh-oh. I'm sitting there trying to listen to it, and I'm too busy laughing at them falling over, and I missed most of what Emmett said. Oh boy, yeah, it is. Poor Thancred. They look like they got the worst hangover ever.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
That is extremely rude, Estinian. I should smack you for that.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
You'd think my character, the Warrior of Light, would be a little bit more resistant to it. Uh-oh, he's gonna get himself in trouble, I bet.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Yep, there we go. Oh, I like Estinian, but he's pretty dense. Uh-oh, Thanker's like, ah. Uh-oh. Why does my character look so mad? You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Well, we will. All right. Ryoji's so sick he has nothing to say. No stopping our champion now. Quickly, find Estinian before he... I love this game. Yeah, screw you, ethereal sickness. Now let me attune to the stupid aetherite. Okay. Will that do that again if I run near it? No, it only did it once. Okay. Three teleports here. Oh, geez. This is annoying. It's like a freaking mob casting a gravity effect on me. That is so annoying. You there, I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with ether sickness. By the menus. Yeah, a traveler, I mean greetings. Greetings and welcome. Okay, I bet he's gonna try to charge Estinian some obscene amount of money. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special emerlassi, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. But by way of a warm welcome to Thevner, I am pleased to offer you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not one, not 2, but 3 bottles, a bargain among bargains. The price is high road robbery, and you want us to say as much as Stinian. But you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. Oh my god, don't tell me you're worried. You're afraid of us. She's afraid of Estinian, really? Okay, you must stand before Estinian using gestures. Deny that the deal's fair. Oh my goodness. I don't care if she's sick. She needs to get the heck over it. Oh, that's what it means. Oh, okay. Okay, I misunderstood. Yeah, okay, I'm a derp. Okay, I got it. Thank you, the 3 of you, for all telling me. Yes, well, at least I guess you're paying attention. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need me to tell? What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Okay. Oh, yeah, I get it. Well, in my defense, I am streaming. I've been streaming for a while. I'm reading everything out loud, and I'm reading things fast. So, it's gonna happen. I'd like to see one of you butt faces stream. Ours said he can't stream because he'd tell everybody to go away. Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? The merchant is swindling me? Yes, there you go, Estinian. I'm glad you enjoy it. Serious apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I really do like Estinian. Oh, thank you for the follow, Imago. I'll be back after I've explored the town. Okay, so gotta go give these guys their meds. Like, oh, there we go again. Hello. Oh, this stupid gravity effect. Okay. Let's see. Made with only the finest and freshest ingredients. Alright, well, I wonder if it actually works. Praise be the 12, be to the 12. My stomach don't loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to the Nestidian and to the fine fruits of this land. Wait, did I not get one? I thought they bought 3. How come I didn't get one? What is this? Why didn't I get one? I'm still sick? That's not okay. You were in time? Excellent. You spared us to Taru's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Okay, there she goes. There she goes. Okay. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. That hair. Oh, his new hair is his new hairstyle, like he was in the trailer. I've bound it. This is the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil, a steal I was told. It's nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. He's very bad with money, huh? Yeah, he's very dense. That's incredible. I dare say not even Elfino could hold a handle to you. That's not a compliment. It's okay, what will you say? It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Are all Hanish merchants so unscrupulous? I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. I don't know. Yeah, he's kind of a... He's dense, Ducky. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the last one. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comments, yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Yeah, that was the best option. I still think my favorite dialogue option, though, is in Shadowbringers, when you call, if you pick the option to call Ishtola mom, and then she says she's gonna put you over her knee. That's one of the best choices in the game. Claiming Thavnar as its dominion, the nation of Razat Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. Yes, that was a joke. The dialogue options don't really, I said this before, they don't really change the outcome normally. They're just there for, you know, like the text, but sometimes there's some pretty funny options. Did I just miss some? Hey, it's an elephant person! Yes, it's for flavor text. I know I mentioned this, a lot of the stuff you like, it was like with yesterday with the, stupid sexy Rogadin. They love the, the writing team for this game is really, really good. Oh, they're really, really, really awesome. In the beginning, there was the Arca Sodera, a Montanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. Yeah, they do. They just, it's usually really fun in this game. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish, I don't know if it's Hanish or Hanish, Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's promulgation as a waypoint between east and west. What time is it anyway? Okay, I'm gonna get something to eat soon, and then I'm gonna take a break when it gets here. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Razat Han, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. It better be. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant. Dose suggests that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've not to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Krau's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlamad? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Alright, let me do something real quick. I just need a second. Okay. Be thou assured that I am quite recovered. Lassie is truly a boon for unruly stomachs. Is it truly so amusing to see my hair bound? This is how I used to wear it, a functional fashion. That's kind of funny, him saying that. I find that kind of funny considering my character has a ponytail in too. Perhaps you were confused by how you found me following Nidhogg's demise. It had fallen loose after the Chirurgeons removed me from my armor and put me to bed. I simply decided to leave it that way for a time, seeing as I would not don the Azure Dragoon's helmet again. I don't understand why him putting his hair in a ponytail is like such a big deal and he feels like this need to explain it to me. I don't think my character actually cares or asked about it. It's like he's embarrassed or something. Okay, right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Jill, the pier is yours. Is he embarrassed? Okay, that's funny. Why would he care so much? Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetherite, off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. That's really funny. I don't even... Okay, so... There's a Chocobo trader. Let me go grab that real quick. Chocobo trader, Chocobo... Freaking that trader. My brain's like, bleh. No, it's a gemstone trader. I'm not gonna do fates till after the story, mostly. Because it's not really fun, you know, riding around to fates when you're trying to farm bicolored gemstones. Oops, running into a wall because I'm trying to do something else. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left too long. Okay. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels far away. That's a pretty view. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Oops. I mean, not that it matters. I mean, I can swim. Oh. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sir Beef. Okay. Let's go talk to... Well now, if it isn't a traveler. You're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Narunair? If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fellow fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us, only the god knows. Only gods know. I bet whoever this Radiant Host is responsible for the beast. Oh, over there. They got some cool looking boats. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Okay. So they're basically a corrupt military. Got it. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat like Hazal. No? Okay. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kazal a visit. He'll be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. Okay. Oh, they don't? Okay. Well, that's good to hear. At least that's one less corrupt NPC I have to worry about, right? That is a very... Holy crap. Look at this. Look at this. This hurts my eyes. Look at this Reaper sight. What is that? That's from Heaven on High, right? That's the Heaven on High weapon? Oh. I don't know if that's Palace of Dead. That looks horrible. Oh my god, that looks horrible. That hurts my eyes. That looks horrible. Oh my gosh, that is a horrible weapon. I wish I could turn that off. I like glowy stuff, and I like sparkly stuff, and I like cool effects, but that is awful. Essie should not design things like that. It's bad. You think I don't want to go back over there, Kelby. It hurts. It literally hurt my eyes. I'm not kidding. That was hurting my eyes. I mean, my eyes still probably sensitive to light, but that literally was hurting my eye. Eyes. I don't know. Both eyes, mostly my right eye. Damascans aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? That is one very, very angry looking dragon boy. I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's it. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire's at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's a tower sitting at our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. It's not a Tlafroy, is it? The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Gah! But this will be an enormous loss. Alright, forget about the Damascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hanish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things because all I do. Okay, 1 second. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled and indefinitely postponed. And you are... Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. I see, that's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. My name is Matsya. Shut up, phone. Matsya, and I'm here to see Kazal? Well, here's one of our beast tribes. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. I should probably put some Christmas, Put my chocobo in something more festive. Which barding do I want? Do the... Where's my, did I overlook it? Wow. My brain is just like, not working right now. Where is the... Starlight barding, that's what I want. What, Ducky? What do I know? Because I'm assuming you're talking to me. Yeah, that's because you're bad and you abandoned us. There we go. Now I have a reindeer chocobro. I'm like, yeah, I know. I know. That's what's great about it. Yes, can I help you? I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kazal too, did you? Ducky, when I say people abandon me, it's a joke. Matsya, a fisherman of Akyali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kazal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for me a while now. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kami. Yeah, Ducky, it sorta is. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hardworking man and I dare not disturb him. These guys are kind of cute in a weird way. I don't know. Look at his face. He looks so friendly. Well, he was unsubbed. He's not unsubbed now. If I may ask, what is it that you do? An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me. The portion I couldn't preserve and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kazal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right, please. Try peddling my fish to say we shall 3 people here in Yedlamad. I will observe you and learn. Oh, the elephant dude is following me. I like this escort thingy. I know, I think it's really interesting. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Why is that quest not showing up? Oh, it is now. Okay. Ah! I ran into the freaking wall. Another angry-looking dragon boy. Yes? Fish, I got fish here. Fresh fish straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when the tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. I had to come back, continue with my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. It's too risky out there. Maybe you ought to move to the city too. Well, I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. No place safer than the city, of course, but if everyone up and left, what would have happened to Yildamad? Dangerous though it may be, I'll keep doing what I've always done to the extent I can. I understand. Were it me, I'd probably carry on doing what I do best as well. What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? Well now, a fishmonger. Do you have your goods with you? If so, I'd like to buy some. Like me? You're doing your part to keep things normal. I respect that. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk, or baked with a sprinkle of salt. You succeeded in making a sale. Yay, I didn't fail! I mean, I guess, like, trying to shove the fish in his face, like an annoying, like, door-to-door salesman probably wouldn't have worked very well. Alright, 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna put eye drops in. Character looks funny when that happens. Alright, so let's go to the next person. Oh wait, I can't. He'll disappear. I can't. Can't ride the mount with him following me, I don't think. I can sprint at least. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some Amra. Let's say a dozen? They don't need to be expert quality. What do you need so many Amra for? Well, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I am a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come along or come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed a little. Oh. Ah, I failed! I sold one. Ah, I sold one. I failed. Ah, I failed. It's kind of guesswork, I guess. I don't know. I thought that was the right answer. Apparently not. Oops, did I lose the elephant? I did. Dang it. I shouldn't have done that. See? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. It's still there. Nope. Damn it. I knew it. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's do this again. I absentmindedly got it on the mount without even thinking about it. It's just a bad just a force of habit. What is it, if you don't mind? I'm rather busy. Ugh, my stomach. Ugh. Ether sickness. No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. You should try to take it easier. Eat more slowly and savor your food. But would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like it's not. Circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I can. The better to be prepared. I honestly have no clue. How do you intend to prepare? By stockpiling supplies. For that I need to earn coins I can buy food, medicine, what have you. Do we have anything suitable, Matsuya? Oh, or we have some dried products too. The Venerian cucumber and puff paya fish. They're the last of the batch, so if you're interested, you can have them for a discount. Truly? By all means, I'll take them. Oh, well, I guess 2 out of 3 sales isn't bad. You remember what I told you earlier? I sold more than... There's only like... I sold none. Poor ducky. Hey, you remember what I told you earlier, that I preserve what I catch, which serves to show the importance of being attentive. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You did manage to sell two of the 3 people you approached. Adventurers do indeed have great conversational skills. Watching you work was very enlightening. By applying the lessons I've learned, I hope to one day peddle as well as you. I'm still kind of irritated I messed up the one. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kazal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matya? Kazal, have you finished your business at the guild? So, you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options. At this rate... Oh, thank you for the follow, Fang. So, you can't buy me fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matya. I truly am, but for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. Look how sad he looks. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured my all into this consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I can't. I won't fail them. The sisters are as my witness. Kazal. Not to worry, using what I've learned for you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I've had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Okay, gonna ignore these quests for now. Mayhap owing to the island's small size, the tower's impact upon the people's lives doth appear more pronounced here than in Erzia. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? Oops, forgot to talk to Stinian. Oh well. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be such to an extent. Oh my god, I can't talk. Oh, thank you for the raid, Zico. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Emote spam. Oh, thank you for the follow watching. Oh my gosh, so much spam. I see. We also heard that the tower. Oh, I already said that. Thank you for the follow, the metalhead. I'm playing 14 expansion, so yes, I'm having a good stream because I'm having fun. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth the lunar primal. Business as usual for the Talaferoi. Yes, thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh wait, let me see. Said something different. Helping a struggling fisherman you've only just met to peddle's catch. Yes, you would do something like that. Oh, thank you for the follow, Link. That Matya fellow you were helping, he's Arca Sodera. Is he not? No, I really appreciate it, thank you. Apparently, it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If something is his perpetrator's aim, it does stand to reason that Arca Sodera would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. I really don't always like reading Arianji's dialogue. We better go after him. Akyali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Quarrel's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. No, Blaze, you just got kicked. I just saw you get kicked. Oh, boy. Oh, Aether quest. Or, I mean, Aether current quest. Need to go pick that up. Those are important. At least I'm assuming it's Aether. Aetherite. Or Aether current. I keep saying Aetherite. It's Aether current. Yes, it is. Why are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? Ah, your face. It is known to me. You are the warrior who fought from the mole and the Naadam. I am Ogul of the Katayan. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? These are not like those on the Azim Steppe. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me. If you encounter a Matanga, you turn tail and flee as fast and far as you can. Her tales were awful and bloody, and so now at the very sight of them, the terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kankana person the sailors told me about. She's said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I will see what she has for me. I bet she's a Matanga. No, she's totally a Matanga. Oh. So she's not following me? Okay. Well, that's good. That means I can use my mount. Is this little girl crying? Oh, she's like, not doing that right now. She can wait. Okay. Oh. Guess it's up here. Yep. By the Dusk Mother, no one told me Kakana was a Matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Welcome to Yedlamad, traveler. I am Kankana, and it is my job to send the right work to the right workers. May I have your name? Dylan Ogle, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a Matanga? Is your companion quite all right? Ah, an understandable reaction. The Gajatsu tribe have done much to stand the reputation of our people. You're looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for the seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Oh, thank you for the follow, Shiro. Fighting? I can fight. Lest you doubt, my skills likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Chaka Zo herself. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out in escort duty then? A group of artisans set off to harvest materials and asked that I send my prospective protectors their way should I happen to enlist any. Oh my gosh, that was a mouthful. What? They already set off? Is our duty not to escort them? There's to be a ritual dance performed in Kajaya's footsteps. They'll need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there's no time to waste. Ah, those artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It was an Arca... Oh my gosh, Arca Sodera who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem? Oh, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Oh my goodness. Bill, I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me the strength of the victor of the Nadam, and half the reward for this task will be yours. Artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yedlamad to the west, and you should come across your employer. Then this is where we shall meet. You will find me there, yes? Okay. She's scared again. Dusk Mother, give me courage. Ah, you must be our belated escort, yes? Glad to have such courageous, is your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. Of course, I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way I have no need to fear him, or being harmed. Perfect. Oh my gosh. I must say, this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Arca Sodera? I have met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the area as I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. Okay. Keep an eye out for as you... Okay, so, well, I'm gonna go do more story then. Since I'm gonna probably have to go that way anyway. Probably check for ether currents too. You do not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Okay. Northeast, so... No. Want the faster minion. I did order some food and it's gonna be here soon, so I'm gonna, once it gets here, I'm gonna take a break so I can eat. Oh, here we go. Oh, she's defending him. My Chocobo is no longer out. You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel's full. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to the town in time to meet the others. What happened? Did you slay the beast? That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing my tongue stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught that we should let fear wash over us like water, but to my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, but why didn't you follow me? We were to patrol? Forgive me. I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Come, we should return to our employer. I want to be sure that the wounded man reached safety. Safely. No, it's safety. It's safety. Deep breaths, let it wash over you. My colleague told me of his rescue. Although we had hoped for an escort from the start, imagine if you hadn't come at all. I've sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks, and as for your payment, that you can collect from Kankana. Right, I suppose we report to Kankana then. Okay, so... And I completely forgot about the Aether Current, which I think was up there. Is it in the water? Oh, that's a cliff. No, it looks like... Is it a cliff? No, that's water. Is it up the cliff? Yeah, I think it's up the cliff. Oh no, it's right there. Next one is north. Okay, well that is up the cliff, so I can't get that one right now. Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Thadnar rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each, as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you, if so. Okay, I'll do this quest later, since I want to focus on the story. I'm just doing the Aether Current quest right now. Let me see. Alright. North, yeah, okay. I'm not near that yet, so... No, he's not here either. No, leave me alone. Help, somebody help. Okay, he's north, apparently. Oh, Garleans. Full scream your stupid stun, you annoyance. Wrong button. I think I'm getting a little too hungry right now. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We've heard that the Arcosodero were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know, the ocean all we have. I see, that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. The Mega Sisters. That's what this one's gonna be. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities, in the old tongue it means. But that's not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with those false gods, and thus we would learn all that we may about them. Will thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us, really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akayali? Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down a hill. You can't miss it. Oh, my food is almost here. So, 'tis the simulacra of the Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. Aye, as you say, we do well to study the religious traditions to Akali. I'm gonna see if I can get that teleport real quick. Oh, hey, there's one of those marks I need. Can I get that? Oh, buzz off. Stop following me. Go away. Go bug somebody else, aggro. I mean, I'm assuming I can get this Aether, right? I mean, I'm assuming this is their town. I probably should have gotten the store first. Oh well. This is pretty. Okay. Yeah, my food is here, so I'm gonna take a break for a little while. I will be back in a bit.
have this cute ribbon, and that's all you're looking at. All you're looking at is the cute ribbon, right, chat? Right? Cute ribbon, yes.
Hey everyone, this is Manly Badass Hero, and I'm here playing two different nostalgic games. The first of which is the Snow of Placidia, which is a horror game that pays tribute to old N64 games, specifically The Legend of Zelda, as you can see by this opening here. God, that's so much soul. Why are you flying? The wind coming out of these cracks can lift you up. Isn't that cool? Sounds more hot. I'm assuming it's steam. So quick note, this is part of Madvent Calendar 2020. I just did a video on the 2021 one. But I'm kind of went back and was like, oh, you know, I didn't check out the 2020 version. Let's see what games are on here. Just kind of looking around, taking in the sights. Oh no, I can't jump. Is it like... Yeah, it's the auto jump. So it literally controls like Legend of Zelda. Amazing. I can't believe it's really snowing. Does it not snow here very often?
The music is Corridors of Time or Kingdom from Zeal from Chrono Trigger. Yeah, sorry, I had to eat. You sit here. Oh, look, it's one of my stalkers. Hi, Lestat. You must be bored. And I'm sorry you can't get back in, Blaze. Yeah, thanks. Okay, just trying to... Okay. I think that's good enough to block chat. Well, Blaze, the long queue isn't the problem. It's the getting kicked out. There is a I looked at the forums, there's a very angry topic right now. I will not repeat what it says, but the person is sitting there like literally raging and saying some really nasty stuff to SC about not being able to get on. I mean, I get people are upset and I can't blame them. I was upset, but I can't really act like that. It's just gonna get you banned. Yeah, sorry. I was watching random VTuber clip earlier, and then random YouTuber Let's Player, because I forgot that the sound goes through. And so everybody's just listening, what the heck is this going on? It's like, what? Oh, if you hear that, that's actually Celeste. She's out in the hallway and I won't let her in because I won't let her eat food that's not hers. And she's dying, obviously, because she can't have the food that's not hers. She already ate. Oh, my volume is still muted on the game. 1 second. Okay, there. That's better. Kelby, are you gonna stalk me again? I'm guessing that's a yes. Alright, I have to go back over. Let me see where the... Oh, Kelby, Blaze says hi and he misses you. You know, he's actually, I think he's actually got the stream on, Blaze, and I think he can hear me. Maybe. Yeah, he can hear me. He's got the stream on. He's just too lazy to type in the chat box. Lestat, Ducky. I thought you were watching this stream. You can't see him follow me around? Yes, cat. Bad Lestat cat, yes. 2 southeast. Okay, that's... I can't get up there yet, I don't think. And let's think you are right. This bike is faster. This has got... I think this is a glitch. Maybe. Maybe it's not. I don't know. But it's definitely faster. Welcome to Akyali, my friend. The name means White Beach, and there isn't much here save that. But please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Okay, Ducky, you'll have to show me when you get a chance. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hazvida? They're free at the moment as it happens. Okay. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into 2 groups. The Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Well, Blaze, I hope you get in. I'm really sorry. That really sucks. I actually signed in at like 11:30, or was it 12:30? I think it was 11:30, and there was a queue of 1,000, and I still had to wait. It stunk. I mean, I want to give SE the benefit of the doubt here, but I kind of feel like they dropped the ball, and they should have done more to fix this problem. They should have known. I don't even know if they could have done more. I like to assume they could have. I mean, they are a multi-billion-dollar company, so... Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Okay. These guys are really nice. Unlike the freaking ones in the step. Try what? What am I trying? A charming little village. Shame about the hideous tower. Yeah, the tower's kind of ugly, huh? Why does it look like a Dark Knight sword? At least the colors are like Dark Knight. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know if they were much, but it really, like I said, like you said, it's not the queue. It's getting kicked out of the queue. It's just really crappy. People are getting kicked out of it. What's wrong, Pumpkin? Hey, baby, what's wrong? Oh my gosh, they need to ship my new chair already. Okay. Oh, he's not a... Oh, $1 trillion? I don't think, Blaze, I don't think they're $1 trillion company. I didn't know what you meant for a second. No, no, I don't think so. They're $1 billion company, not trillion. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Heh, that's what I'd like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. Yeah, but... Even when I was earlier, I got, I still got booted even when I was paying attention. Hi, Nick. In ancient times, the Manusa, I don't know, and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusa, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusa coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusa have worn animal faces, and the Murga are the limbs of men. That doesn't really sound very pleasant. I mean, I'm hoping they're not real arms or heads, just like decorations. Stupid chair! Stupid chair. I like this stupid chair. Oh, thank you for the bits, Nick. I appreciate that. Thank you. There you are. Learned a thing or two about the other gods. Our gods, I trust. Ah! Little bits with Santa hats. Oh, so cute. Well, Blaze, I hope you get in. While you were off talking to the others, I remember something that might be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Oh, I wonder what he's got. Oh, you're chill because you're eating, huh? Well, I'm done eating. I got my drink still, though. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. The Magus Sisters! It's the Magus Sisters! I know it is. By all means, we should like to see it. Here, sweetie. Yes, it's the Magus Sisters! What, Blaze? You have 2 monsters? Wait, you're not one of the monsters? What? They are Manusa, you heard about them already. Yes, 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest. Sindaruva, a goddess of wisdom. For this alchemist, hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva. Sanduruva is a goddess of wealth. She counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. Ducky, I thought you were doing this story. You mean you didn't know they were in other Final Fantasy games? Is that what you mean? Because I thought you were past me. Okay, yeah. They're in 10 for sure. I don't know if they're, I can't remember if they're in others, but they're definitely in 10. Okay. Yeah, they're in 10. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in their works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. Which means we're gonna have to fight them. They're a primal. We're gonna have to fight the primal version of them. In fashion of the Manusia, I'll get the right version once we get into cutscene where they mention it. The deities of Irzir preside over a myriad aspects of life, and one of the Murga, if I may ask. The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. Were they from 4? Oh, yes, Ducky's right. They are from 4. They are from 4. I forgot. They are in 4. 10 was the one I remembered, though. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head. So, yeah, it makes sense that they're from 4 because a lot of the stuff in this expansion is inspired by 4. It's just been so... They work for one of the 4 fiends. Okay. I haven't played 4 in a long time. Like, a long time. And I'm a Final Fantasy VI fangirl, so I know more about 6 and 4. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor, oh my gosh, I fail, of the Ark of Sudera. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? Stydian didn't look happy with that. It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radzat Han, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. The divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. The legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, the dragon ally will fly to his aid. You start with 10. 4 is good, Blaze. 4 is really good. 5 is good. 6 is good. 7 is good. I hate saying that. 8's not bad. I don't hate 8. 9 is one of my favorites, though. So, I just don't like 13. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. You have the 7 remake. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, but the 7 remake is considerably different from the original. Although what I've seen of it, I like. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Karl's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Karl's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Do you want in, Kiki? She's crying in the hallway and it's making me feel bad. Alright. Okay. Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Somebody's got a crush. I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Did I just see I swear I just saw a shooting star. Also, I'm pretty sure Nidhana probably looks exactly like him. Alright. So... Okay, yeah, that's where I gotta go. Final Fantasy 13 or 7? Well, if you stream, I'll turn you on. I'll try to pay attention, but my attention spans, I'm not the best at watching streaming. I'm better at streaming than I am at watching streamers. I try. But, yeah. Wait, is everybody dead? Are they all dead? Oh my gosh, I hope they're not all dead. Look at this. Please don't be dead. That's not cool if they're all dead. That is not cool. I think they're dead. What in the world? Are they sleeping? Please tell me they're just sleeping. There's a battle. There's a conspicuous lack of blood. I don't think they're dead. Maybe they're sleeping for some weird ritual. Yeah, I don't think they're dead. Maybe. I don't think they're dead. Don't be dead. Don't be dead. Enough people die in these games. No. Okay, they are not dead. Or maybe they're injured. I don't know.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice...
Okay,
is
yeah, they're
another
not dead.
question entirely.
Oh, we have guests.
Oh, who are you?
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
So that's what they meant by dragon? The Ori, this Ori kid is the dragon? I was thinking more like an actual dragon.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Oh my god, I think they're completely fine. Oh my god, they're fine. They're just lazy. Oh my gosh.
Yes, my friends, gather round. I have them right here.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Now I can continue my experiments.
So they're lazy alchemists.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Oh my god.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to them.
Yeah, but where are they getting them?
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
They're trying to protect themselves. Yeah, I know everybody can use a nap from time to time, but I promise you they're just lazy. Unless they have work to do. They're like Mittens. That is exactly how Mittens is. She goes to work and she does her job and she's not lazy at her job, but when she comes home, if she has nothing to motivate her, she just wants to not do anything.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
I'm honestly really enjoying this and the new environments and the new characters.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Uh-oh.
Curious that it concerns you.
Oh, I wonder if it's, what's the name of the dragon that was in the trailer?
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom
Okay, so
our
he's
servant
not, okay,
has
he just
forged
worked,
a
okay.
lawful pact.
There is an actual dragon. Oh my gosh, I can't remember the name. I'm pretty sure it's that one dragon that was in the trailer.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
What the heck? That guy's pretty darn speedy. Holy crap!
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Oh my god! It's like a Hildebrand skit. Oh my gosh.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Oh boy, look at his face.
I should like to draw a file or two.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, they're being creepy! Ah!
No. See.
Oh my god, that's creepy.
Come along,
yeah, Virtra. Yes, thank you, ours. Look at. I like how they just stand there, and they don't do anything to help him. Oh my god, poor Stidian.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
Oh,
no harm will come
jeez.
to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Poor
As you
Stinian.
may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Cryle. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results.
I know the whole end of the world thing is serious, but this expansion, it's a little bit like, you know, lighter in tone at the beginning than Endwalkers was. Or not Endwalkers, oh my god, Shadowbringers. You remember what happened with What's-Her-Face? Oh my gosh, when she got turned into the, what was it, the Light Warden? I can't remember her name. The blonde chick. That was like freaking nightmare fuel. Does not belong in this game. It was horrible. So I kind of appreciate they haven't done that yet. Or something like that.
Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Okay. Oh. Oh, you're getting there, Blaze. Go. Didn't you take time off of work, Blaze? You have time off, right? So you don't work this week? That way you can play? I think you said you did. Oh, you go back Tuesday. Well, at least you've gotten to play. And if you ever want to play with me, remember, I got my 2 alts. I got it. Once I get her done, like, beat this story, I still got to do Lock and Trinity, so. Oh, you had last week off. Okay. Oh, this chair. Okay. And it's the northeast. I don't think I can get it yet. Wait, am I not supposed to go up here? Wait, yeah, it looks like I'm supposed to. No, it's down. Okay, I guess I'll just... Oh, here we go. Hey, Arts, if I'm not ready to do the dungeon tonight, you mind doing it tomorrow? Well, I mean, I think I'll be able to. Please pay me no mind. I'm here that I will be of service, nothing more. Okay. He's cute. I just want to pet him on the head. Just pet him. Well, okay. Well, so, what was I gonna say? I gotta go take the cat to the vet tomorrow, and I gotta go somewhere with my dad. And I'd like to make a video for YouTube, but after, oh, I gotta do my turn-ins too. Gotta do my turn-ins. But we'll see. We'll see how far I get. Oh no, she's fine. Actually, it's fine. Thank you, Chow. It's because they did a blood panel on her, and that included like urinalysis and a fecal exam. And when she was in there last time for her checkup, they couldn't get one because she was mad and wouldn't let them. And well, I'm bringing her in so they can try again. She's okay though. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Yeah, she probably needed one. She would, out of the 5 of them, she was definitely the most pissed off to go to the vet. Oreo wasn't happy either. And that was Celeste we're talking about. Maybe it's because they're both tuxies. Maybe it's a tuxie thing. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Jill is eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the Satrapatus alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture to the tower even should they lack innate protection. I like these guys. You know, they might be a little bit weird, but they're trying to do something to help themselves. So good for them. Could such a thing be possible? Well, Urianger, you've kind of found... We discovered a way to sort of cure tempering, so yeah. I'm guessing it's possible. Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we've been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test, and here's where you and your Blessing of Light come in. Whatever, okay, what will you say? Better than having my blood drawn. Okay, that's what I'm picking. I'm sorry, Blaze. Try again. If you try and get in quickly enough, it might put you back in that same space. Perhaps so. And knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. But as for your task, we only ask that you serve as an escort. Okay, it did good. Okay. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessings shield you. With your permission, of course. In that case, Urianger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do well with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you are ready, then let us put your blessings to the proof. If you exit the great work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Wait. Excuse me. Okay, we're going up the hill. Oh. Okay. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night, the drunken Deepa. I have that minion. That's a minion, and I have that. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Okay. Okay, here we go. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow the drunken Deepa's lead and try not to fall behind. I really like this music. Oh, what? I lost it. Ah, I didn't lose it. It stopped. Warning, discharging ether. You are struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Okay, here we go. All right, so next one. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Where are you going? Okay. Oh, I have to stand back. Oh, wait, no. There we go. You are struck by another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. This area is really pretty. I wonder if I could try putting the graphics up again. Hopefully the stream won't lag. I don't know why. I'll wait till this little guy stops. We'll see how this does. I mean, it's mostly for my benefit. Come on. Oh, do I have to stand back? Okay. You are struck by yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow embrace for final discharge. Yeah, it seems a little, I'll just watch and see. Yeah, it does seem a little laggier. I mean, the game looks prettier, but... Let's see. It does seem less laggy when I turn the graphics down, right? Oh, come on. I am standing back. You gonna start? What are you doing, dude? Come on. What? Did I break? I think I broke him. Oh, there we go. I was like, I thought I broke him. Oh, did you get kicked? I'm sorry. I hope you didn't. Thanks, SARS. You are struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, but survived completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Okay, you didn't get kicked. Okay, so something in the story happened that made you mad. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Alright. Ah, yuck. I'm sorry. That sucks. Bleh. Sorry. Yeah, that sucks. Ugh. I hate that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I try to do things while not queuing because with my luck, that's the kind of stuff that happens. Ah, you returned and not on your knees. A promising sign, but come, let me take the Deepa off your hands. Having exhausted all of its ether, the drunken Deepa is now having a well-earned rest. Yeah, it is weird. It is weird. I like it, but it is weird. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So no dizzy or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Then strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, you can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. We, not you. Oh my gosh. Use some eye drops real quick because sitting here just kind of... Okay, that's better. Shadowed footsteps. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient, or spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arcosodero travel alone at our peril. That explains. Totally needed that. I'm just gonna pretend it was the elephant lady farting. I could totally see it. She bends over and she lets one rip. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate... Oh, I already read that. Will you not come with me as an escort? I will compensate you for your troubles, of course. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let's head to Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated in the road which runs east of the Great Work. Which means I'm gonna have to fight something. It's alright, Blaze. Yeah, I'm sorry. I turned that off because I thought it would be too distracting for me for playing, so don't take it personally. I mean, I don't mind the sound alerts, but yeah, no, I agree. I just wanted to enjoy this, and I didn't want too many distractions for me. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out, Joe! Oh, let me get my frickin'... No, I don't mind it. I have it. I use it because I think it's funny. I want to be able to play 14 without too much of a distraction, that's all. I see they're already doing hunts. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. Very, very polite elephant lady. I'm not trying to be that's easier to say than whatever their beast tribe name is. Which the Arcadora or something. Wait, there should be a southeast. Okay, I can't get that yet. Ooh, what are you? Oh, aren't you look at this ugly thing! This is a new enemy. Look at this ugly thing. Oh, okay, you're agreeing with me. He's so ugly! Okay, it's fugly. Or it's so ugly, it's cute. There, I'll give you that. It's so ugly, it's cute. And here we are. Kajaya's footsteps. Yeah, I'll pass. I don't want to be its friend. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting it once if you would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't likely to return, but better safe than sorry. Yep, he can go lick somebody else. Hey, Lestat, you want the monster to lick you? Why did my, that was weird. Oh, he's not paying attention anymore? That makes me sad. That is so pretty. Seriously, that is really pretty. This is really, really pretty. These colors are really pretty. Oh my god, that is so pretty.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasotra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasotra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh no, not you. Ah! I was wondering when he was going to show his ugly little face.
To admire one of my splendid towers. And what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Magic trinkets. I hate this idiot. I hate him now. I hated him before he was himself now.
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Oe?
Too bad I couldn't just push him off a cliff.
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such
That was
handy
weird.
talismans would be counterproductive to
I'm
my
guessing that
plan.
happened because he's sundered.
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
Him and Xenos just need to die and never come back.
Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Yeah, you're my worst enemy too because I hate you. Freak. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Oh, you mean Emmett? Emmett's actually likable, despite all the dumb, horrible stuff he did. He's sympathetic. This guy's a loser. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be possible to sympathize with him. I guess we'll find out, but I don't like him and I think he's annoying. Can I jump down here? I'm assuming no. Excuse me. Excuse me, I didn't mean that. And no, I can't jump. All right. Well, if you crash again, just hurry up and sign back in. That's all you can do. It sucks. I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, I can't go. Okay, so I'll just teleport back at this point. My thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mr. Nidhana. Well then, Blaze, make some popcorn. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. Oh boy, more errands. Yay, more errands, because, you know, errands are fun! Yay! What? But when I last looked, there were still plenty. I suspect that was before Ryanje told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it for me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Jill, though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch this giant skull? I think it's an enemy. In case you're not familiar, it's a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zainua. He'll furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nahana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Oh, there's all our quests. Up there is there's that's a current quest. I'm gonna go grab that one real quick. I keep forgetting these aren't as fast as the bugged, the motorcycle is bugged and it's faster than all the other mounts. Oh, I was like, what the heck is that? It's a saber cat. Tank mount. Here are Hamsa, Jill. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they're close kin to your Urzian dodos. Look! Some ugly dodos! Hamsa have been long kept its livestock in Thavnir, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these were recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Okay. Might as well just go. You're ready, then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. Bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. The way you ride these is so silly. Let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned, they have a wobbling gait. I actually have a dodo mount. They're so goofy. Hi, Pumpkin. What you doing? You want down? Here. You want down? Come on. Come here. Here. And you want down? There you go. Yay, popcorn. To the left, required no introduction, is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small aisle. I'll let you in a minute, honey. Almost there, but the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. Okay, kettle corn. I like to get, what is it? It's called Skinny Pop, the white cheddar popcorn. I know it's not, you know, hot popcorn, but I do like the taste of it. Yeah, it kind of does. Unfortunately, I turned the graphics down. I think that's part of it. Also, because, you know, the stream quality is not the best. It can't keep up with the freaking graphics turned up. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Alright, I gotta let the cat out real quick. Alright, hold on, Pumpkin. There you go. Okay. Well, who should it be but young Varshan? Or on an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty. We are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow was faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I'm certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but I still worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will not... Nabdeen? Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Jill Winters of the Urgin contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Irza, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We will be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Okay, so please, no more quests, no requests, no requests. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to run over there and clear. Well, I'll do it after. You know what? No, I'm gonna do it now. I can't help it. I like having my maps uncovered. It drives me nuts when they're not. Where is the Aether Current? East. Okay, so I'm really close to it, but I'm going south right now. I'll go east after I talk to them. Go away, you stupid walrus. I plan on streaming this tomorrow too. I don't know when I'm gonna start though. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Nurinair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far from the water into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Oh no, it's ours. It's a bet ours. Well, I'm glad you, okay, no, Blaze, this is oh, wait. It was 3 days in a row, wasn't it? I forgot I streamed Friday. Duh. I just didn't play this because I couldn't get on. Okay. Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. All right. Ah, I've heard about you, the visitor from Erzia. Is there anything you can tell us about the Talafaroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die and take everything with them? What madness is this? Yeah, I know what you... No, I streamed Friday too, remember? That's when I revealed my model. I just forgot that I played Fatal Frame instead of this because I could not get on. Yep, ours is on. Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Erzine and Far Eastern brothers. It occurs to me, I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. Yeah, Blaze, I'll try. This, wears me out, to be honest. I only have the energy. I don't really have the energy to do this, but I really want to play 14, so yeah. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. I won't be staying up to 5 a.m. to play, though, I can tell you that. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What if the tower's in Erzia? Did they likewise spawn monsters? I need to go do my hunt still, too. So it's much of the same everywhere, with every nation struggling. We cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Okay. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radzadhan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst a dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Well, back on the old dodo. It wants to return home and it reluctantly offers you its back. Alright, let's go. Let's go, bird brain. So do I have to? Why do I gotta write bird brain? Yeah. This is new mount music. I just noticed it. I like this mount music. It's nice. Ours isn't nice because he's ignoring me. Oh, there's another hunt mob I need. Go away, loser. I'm busy. Yeah, Sarge, you are very bad. I'm glad you know this. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamsa dashes off. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I need a 2-minute break, 3-minute break. I will be right back. Okay. All right. Back to doing other things. All right. Hi, this is indeed the Giant Skull Grounds, and I am Zenuha. Is there something you require? Giant Skull for the alchemist, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Here you are, a stack of the purest Giant Skull. We always set aside some for our alchemist friends. Well, that was easy. I thought I'd have to fight a bunch of stuff. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Alright, let me go. I'm gonna go look for some, yeah, okay. Aether currents. Yep, I see it right there. Aether current! Come here. Alright. Okay. Well, might as well explore a bit more. Hey, it's a Domo! There's a Domo! Okay, it's Jamo, whatever. It's still a Domo. Alright, I'm guessing I can't access this area over here, maybe? Let's go see. Thanks, Blaze! Yeah, this fat face right here is not gonna let me in. Okay. Let's see. South. Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can get over there yet, so I don't think I can get this one. So does L. That is L's favorite redeem. I mean, I like it too. That's why it's in there. Oh my gosh. Look at the side quests. Too many side quests. Ew. Wait, you're building an abandoned lab and you need a bunch of glass? Why would anybody build an abandoned lab? Did I miss something here? I think I missed something. I might have missed something. My brain is a bit fuzzy because all I've been doing is talking. Alright, to the east. Okay. No, that's the wrong one. I can't get that one right now. Is there another one over here? I think there's another one over here. Okay, there is another one. It's to the north. And I ran into the wall. Go away. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this one either. Okay, Blaze. Wait, is it up? I think it's up. No, it's okay, it's on the beach? Oh, that. Okay, it's up, isn't it? I can't get up there right now, can I? Can I? I don't think I can get up there. Oh, I can't get up that way, that's for sure. Well, I'm sorry, Blaze. Good luck. Good luck with the Q monster. I'm sorry it sucks, because it does. Maybe we're not supposed to go up there. Maybe it's down on the beach? I'm sorry, because it irritates me. I know there's only so much that can be done. It sucks. The whole thing sucks. Where is it? It's a really crappy situation. Okay, I guess I can't get up there? Or maybe I'm just being dumb. Blaze, I'm glad you like my stream, but I know you want to enjoy the game too. What if I get past you? I don't want, then you can't watch because I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. It's not fun for me if I'm spoiling things for people. Ah, there it is. I know I'm fine. I'm just saying I don't want to spoil it for anybody, that's all. Well, you and Mittens have that in common then. You both have memory issues. Must be old. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can get that one. I'm assuming it's in this area. Okay. Go back to the... And then we'll grab that. You know what? Yeah, we'll go back here. No, bad carbuncle. I don't want you. I want the bike. Need to grab that Aether Current quest, huh? Well, Blaze, I'm sure a lot of people have, but that doesn't mean there's anything wrong with your memory. I can't remember everything either. I just normally remember when ours says horrible things to me, those are the things I don't forget. And then he denies he says them, and it's like, no, ours, you totally said that. I'm not making it up. Do. Okay, yep, there's the quest. Woo! Oh no, wait, this is the quest. Okay. Hello there, Mr. Elephant. Alright. Do you have a moment, adventurer? One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to Kajaya's footsteps to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back. I'd go search for her, but it's almost time for a shift change, and I can't very well leave the kiln to operate itself. Can you find her and fetch her for me? Well, Blaze, at least you're still here, and for the most part, you seem to be, like, all there, so. You're too kind, unlike Mitten's mom. She should be in Kajaya's footsteps. Keep an eye out for a hero with black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. She was out the last time you were by, and she was devastated that she missed out on the chance to meet one of the students of Baldesion. Alright, let's see. Where is this chick? Oh, she's off in BFE. I'm gonna go get the story right now, then. Okay. Ah, welcome back, Jilder. I hope you have the giant skull. A hempen sack filled to the brim with chunks of the purest giant skull. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the truest test, so please take your ease while you can. Music is so pretty. That Aetherite is pretty too. That's a really pretty Aetherite. With the pink on it. Uh-oh, something's gonna happen.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Okay. I'm sure when Mittens got to this part, she had a hissy fit. She's like, Thancred, you're ruining my moment. Oh, it's the three of them.
We'll have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed.
Nice to see Estinian is still unharmed.
I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
That's a pretty serious, yeah. That's pretty serious.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
I shouldn't laugh at that, but the way he describes it, an orgy of pain. Oh, jeez. Oh boy, what a, yeah.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
It's okay, neither is mine.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
I suppose he is right, but Fandaniel still sucks.
Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
That kind of fits the mood, huh? No! Ah! She saw him! Oh, there's a little weasel. Come here, you little jerk. Oh, I hate that guy. I hate that guy. Okay.
What is it? What did you see?
And Daniel sucks.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
He's an Ascian. They usually know everything. Almost everything.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Uh-oh. Sounds like they, got their little necklace done. At least I'm assuming it's a necklace.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Oh yeah, they did say talisman, so probably a necklace? Or not.
We've
Oh.
named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, Your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
They actually bothered to model it. That's actually pretty.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Oh, she's gonna use herself as a test subject?
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh, I hope it works. Because I like her. I don't want her to turn into a mindless monster. Oh, you needn't ask? That's mean. I'll pick the first one. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Sometimes I pick the snarky responses. It just depends on the situation and if I don't think it's too mean and if it, fits.
Nidana, are you
Aw,
certain
they're
you
worried
wish to
about
do
her.
this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
I must say, I'm really enjoying streaming this. It is a nice break from doing the horror stuff. I do love doing the horror stuff, though. And I was really enjoying Fatal Frame, but this is really nice to stream. I honestly never thought I'd really stream much Final Fantasy, but... I don't know. This is just... I don't know. This is really... For the last couple days, I've really been enjoying this.
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
I'm so awkward with words sometimes.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away.
I mean, sometimes when I'm playing and streaming, nobody's talking, it kind of bugs me and I feel off, but with this game, it doesn't bother me at all. I can just keep talking non-stop. That's how much I enjoy this.
Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Lestat, are you stalking me again? Or was that an emote or a tell? I guess I'll have to check after.
I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you then.
Yes, Blaze, this game is awesome. We wouldn't have been playing it for all these years if it wasn't. Here. I'll play it for you. Where is it? Here. Where is it? Dang it. There you go. There you go. Well, hi, Walker. Well, that stinks. I mean, the only one who should be called random here is me, because that's in my name. Oh, it's L. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a tell. I've been streaming this for quite a while. Thanks, Joe. It was originally gonna be Queen, but I thought Lady sounded better. I'm pretty random, like, with my thoughts and, like, when I interject into conversations and stuff. That's the main reason. I just like people be talking, I'll change the subject. Hi, Nani. I'm sorry about that. Blaze has been trying to get in for I don't know how long. Yeah, I do it all the time. Like I'll change the topic and people will be like, what? Almost there, Blaze. Just keep on trying. And yes, I'm sorry, Nani, the whole thing sucks. And I have to answer the midget. Allie. Wait, he might not be a Lalafell anymore. A Doge worshiper, huh? Oh boy. Okay. Ducky, why are you ignoring Alistair? It hasn't been too bad. I've been enjoying this. It wasn't fun fighting with the Q this morning getting on. You finished the first, you finished the first dungeon? Yeah, as you can see, I'm not even there yet. I stopped, my OCD is killing me, but I am not doing the, side quests right now. I'm saving them. Doran said I could get away without doing most of them and level up. Oh my god, the queues, yes, they're horrible. I'm taking a drink now. Thanks, Stat. Batty. The 7th Blaze, the official launch day. Yeah, official launch day, we'll get it. But yeah, no. The long queues aren't the problem. The problem is people are getting kicked out of the queues and then moved to the back of the line when they sign on, which is not cool. So it's just really, really not cool. And where am I going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Wait, where's the story? Story. Wait, where are we going with the elephant lady? Why are you punting Allie, Lestat? Well, Nani, I'm kind of hoping that because it's a weekday, there's gonna be less people on. I mean, to be fair, it is the weekend. Oh, you were in a tournament? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that is cool. That's awesome, Walker. Yes, Lestat is Batty Lestat Cat. No, Ducky needs a punt. Go punt Ducky. That is awesome, Walker. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping that there's less people on tomorrow because I gotta go somewhere with my dad and take the cat to the vet, so I won't be able to probably play till I get back. So how did the tournament go is what I should be asking. Since while I go get this do this quest. You mean on Minecraft, Dragon? He's not allowed to Nani. He spends all his time, he ignores his friends for his mailman. Oh, anime. Oh, okay. I'm going the wrong way because I'm looking at chat. This is why I blame chat. Nani's like, who the frig is the mailman? Yes, his mailman. I am not kidding. He ditches me for his mailman. I'm not kidding. No, he totally does. Yes, that is exactly what you do. Yeah, oh yeah, that mailman's got one heck of a package, I imagine. Okay, okay, too much in chat. Okay. Oh, you need to break a diamond hoe. Okay. I'm sorry, I only know so much of Minecraft about it. It's a cool game, though. Okay. Okay, so you demolished your first fight with no trouble. But you still had fun, right, Walker? If you had fun, that's what matters. Okay, Nani, I will try to explain. So, I call Lestat sometimes and talk to him while we're playing this or whatever. And, like, I'll be talking to him and he'll be like, oh, I gotta go. The mailman's coming over. He's friends with his mailman. And his mailman comes over to his house for lunch during, you know, his, while he's delivering mail. So he literally hangs up on me he literally ditches me for the mailman. So I give him a lot of crap about it. But I'm glad you had fun, Walker. No. Maybe I should try Minecraft one of these days. I do love the concept of it. I don't know anything, but I don't know anything about the game. Okay, let's see. Oh, here we go. Here's a chick I need to look for. What do you mean? I need to get back to work. Oh, have I really been out that long? I should really go. But I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for a moment? Thank you. I'll inspect the walls. So could you make sure the stage is in order? That's weird. It plays the wrong music. UVS Mona VS was that so? Well, I'm glad you had a lot of fun. That sounds like fun. I've never been involved in anything like that. Nani, I had to drag him to my stream. I had to guilt trip the heck out of him. He doesn't even watch streams, like, ever. Yeah, I see all these Minecraft streams, and, it does look fun. Do not try Bedrock. Are we talking about, like, settlements? Because like I said, I know absolutely nothing about Minecraft. I just know it looks fun and it looks cool. And I have too much to play. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's got 3 versions. Okay. The cloth wavers exquisitely in the wind. No problems here. Alright. Okay. Some of the paint is worn off. It could use a fresh coat. There's a small hole in the floor. That can't be good. Guess not. I don't have anything. Alright. Oops. Go talk to this chick again. Any problems? The floor and the paint? I'll have to fix them the next time I come by. Thank you for checking. You know, it seems odd that I've never met you until now. You wouldn't have to be the venture sent by the students of whatever, would you? Valdesian. You are, and here I was delegating you menial tasks. If I had known I've always admired travelers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmira. Oh, she's okay. At one time, I wanted to see the realm as I traveled for performances. And maybe I still can. Not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, but we should hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. Oh my gosh, I need to stretch. Stretch! Ow! I just cracked my back. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. No. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Stupid chair. Stupid back cracking. Ow. Okay. Oh, there's a story mission. Alright, I'm gonna go... Let's see, where am I? I'm all the way over there. I'm gonna go over there first, since... Halfway there. Yeah, here you go. I'll play it again. Where is it? Here. There we go. Well, I'm gonna have to get one of those. You mean you love that stage, Nani? I'm sorry if I, like, somebody said something and I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I do my best. I swear. Oh, yeah. It's cool. This area in general is really pretty. I do my best. I'm sorry. I'm a little derpy today. Well, I'm usually derpy, but, you know, I try. That's what matters. I try. I've been playing this now for what? I don't even want to know how long this stream has been going, to be honest. I don't usually do this. 14 is... Expansions are an exception. Get out of here, you stupid birds. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? Woo! Good thing nothing's chasing me. Why would people say Sage is weak? It's what people were asking for. Yeah, well, it's probably already gonna overshadow Scholar Ducky, so, I don't know if buffing it's a good idea. The trap has granted you the use of this boat. May it serve you well. This is a rather finer boat than I expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and to be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand, of course. I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing is one of a kind, and perhaps only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Okay, well, the longer I gel this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Okay, here we go. And I'm sure that idiot Fat Daniel's gonna be there. Yay. Eat that dude. Yep, they're playing the music. The ominous music.
Cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
Happy kitty. Sorry, I try not to ignore chat. I just trying to play and watch and read stuff and do 1,000 things at once.
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
I don't know if that's a good idea, lady. I hope she doesn't turn on me. Oops.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Hey. No, don't keep going. I don't think that's it. Uh-oh. No, stop. Stop.
A few more steps.
No, stop pushing it. No!
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
I'm calling it now. Something's gonna come and kill her or stab her or something. Maybe Fandaniel, maybe one of his little monsters. Something's gonna come stab her.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Yeah, she's gonna die, I think. Or get trapped. That's some paranormal crap going on there. That's what it reminds me, Bad Ghost Game, that particular scene. Okay, so what is this? This is the Mega Sisters, right? That's gonna be a trial. At least, wait, I don't think we're doing it this early, are we? Yeah, it's awesome! Ah, well, that's normally how it goes. It's like when they... It's like when they killed What's-Her-Face. Except hopefully this isn't as,
Do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
I hate this loser. I don't care what his story is. I hate him. He is a piece of garbage.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this. Please.
I don't know who I hate more, him or the original dude. The original human he was. Oh, that's... She kind of looks like a stuffed mounted elephant head.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Yes, time to get monster fight. No. Yeah, she does. I feel bad for saying that. Oh boy.
The similarities are striking.
Wait, to what? Oh, to...
My! Such hostility!
Douche!
Never before has my artistry so displeased.
Alright, thank you, Walker. See you later.
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
I just want to punch him in his ugly face. Oh, patrons of old. What are you talking about, you nutcase? Ah! Almost fell on my chair.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
Considering the body is technically already dead, Blaze, as much as I'd like to do that, I don't think it would kill him.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well...
Okay, stop speaking in riddles, you little twat.
Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an elegant ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Uh-oh. Echo time.
At your service.
Well.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity.
Shouldn't say I'm shocked.
Every need met.
I mean, I'm not really.
Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
I never would have guessed that's who he was, but I'm not really shocked.
Fulfilled.
He's still a twat.
and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
So his entire existence, he's been a piece of garbage. No, there's like, you can't.
The memory of it. My poor Scions.
He has no redeeming qualities.
My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
Emma's got so many fangirls, including Mittens. I don't see the appeal.
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Oh, cool. I'm glad you're back on, Blaze. Now you can do things. Congratulations.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Where'd the creep go? Stupid creep.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
Jeez, I just really want to stab him.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
I seriously hate this idiot.
We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager.
He's not my favorite playmate. Gross. Ew. No. Yuck. Blech. Yeah, so do I. See, this is what I think of Xenos. Let's see if it works. I don't know if my Stream Deck is working. Sometimes it just likes to cut out. Okay, it's working. This is what I think about Xenos. My disgust and hatred. Utter disgust. Stupid Xenos. Stupid San Daniel. Alright. Ah, you returned, but where's Mistress Nadhana? Manusia preserved, just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Alright, let me... What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let me turn off the disgust. Okay. Just reset everything. I don't know why I'm riding when I can just use the teleport. Turn this in, and then wow, that seriously, that's a lot of quests. Oh, here he is. Oh wait, no, this is Thancred. Well, something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? I'll go to that question in a minute. So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nadhana and the other captives. I learned Heart of Corundum. I think that was, yeah, that leveled up. So what is this? Okay. Just looking to see what it does. I'm sorry, Nani. I hope you can get on tomorrow. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nadhana's colleagues included. Like I said, I've been on since like 11:30 this morning, so... I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Oh, Nadhana. Can you answer me this? Though Nadhana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? When I wasn't playing earlier, I kept... 4 a.m. to like 1 p.m. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I could do that. I would have fallen asleep. I have to sleep now, because if I don't, I get like... Well, not right now. If I don't sleep, I feel terrible. Then we must make warding skills, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nadhana proved at peril to herself. Yes, sleep is very important. So let us make more skills, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of their tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To the end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Irzian visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Dantana noted your vital contributions to the Talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razathan for an audience with His Excellency? Okay, well, at least you got a nap. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. Okay, I can go to another quest now. Where's that stupid NPC? Ah, over here. Ah, there you are. I heard you helped my colleague with her stage inspection while you were out. It's greatly appreciated. She really looks up to your kind, you know. She lost her chance to become a dancer due to an unfortunate injury, and now she's working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. She was happy to meet you, as am I. Here, a token of our thanks. Yay! Ether current! Yay! Okay. Let's see, where are we? Oh, and I leveled. Cool. Okay, Okay, Iris, thanks. You're still bad, though. Yeah, you're totally bad. At least you know you are. Where's that? There was a... I want to check something real quick. I want to do these. No. Treasure map. Okay, Gotcha. Okay, I haven't been down there yet. Jeez, I haven't... Okay, Salt Winds Welcome. Where is that? Oh, it's right. Let me go find it. I'm gonna go kill an elephant. Well, I gotta find an elephant first. Gotta get those nut sacks, you know? I mean, sack of nuts. I want that new minion, it's cute. Not you guys. Where are the elephants? Go away. Hey, if I level Sage, you want to level Reaper with me? Outside the first town, thank you. Oh, I suppose you could. Well, I wanna try out Sage. I mean, I wanna try out Reaper too, but I am currently more interested in Sage. No, Ducky, probably not. I'm not, because I'm just doing a story right now. Wait, you haven't fought any? Wait, how have you not? Oh, I'm only fighting him because of I picked up the hunt thing. That's the only reason. There's this cute little Siamese cat minion. I'm sure there's another minion too with the hunt, but I want the minion because it's adorable. No. I picked it up. No. Oh, I'm not going near you. I'm not going near you. I don't know. That's probably the A rank. I'm not going near you. Nope. That's the A rank. Yeah, I would definitely, since I can't access all the areas yet, but I'm gonna do the ones I can and just get, you know, just save them up. I'm sure there's a mount too. I just really want the Siamese cat because it's so cute. I saw somebody with it and I was like, oh my gosh, that's so cute. They made a brand new model for it, so. I mean, and I like collecting minions. I have, what do I currently have? What am I sitting at? Am I DCing? Please tell me I'm not DCing. Oh, I'm on a bike. I can't check. I'm like, why can't I check my minion? I don't know if there's... They might add one eventually. I don't know. Okay. Okay. I'm like, where's my minions? I have 391. I'd say I have about 85% of the total minions in the game. There's 2 I'll never be able to get, though, unfortunately. But that's just how it is. I really like collecting minions. But yeah, no, they were minions with the two of the first soundtracks, the Delman Moon and then the Baby Bahamut, which I really wish I could get, but no, Essie's like, no, screw you, because Essie sucks. You suck, Essie. You suck. I just really like collecting minions. I like collecting mounts too, but I like collecting minions more. Yet here in Eorzea, all share in the desire to deliver the captives. Thus united, I pray that we may join in common cause with the satrap. Satrap. Eh. When last I visited, the city was brimming with life. I expect the towers dampened the mood somewhat. Of the satrap, I only know the common tidbits. That though the position is hereditary, he is not considered a sovereign, and that despite possessing considerable authority, he wields it sparingly. Given the esteem at which the locals hold him, however, it's safe to assume he's good at his job. We could do far worse for an ally. Like, see, I got my little Dahlia here, Dulia, and then she's got her little husband, Chai, and then she'll just sit there and she'll squeeze the heck out of him. All present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permissions, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. And I almost have the hiccups. I don't want the hiccups. Hiccups are bad. Ooh, cutscene.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz at Han.
It's very colorful.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye.
It looks like it's designed like a peacock.
The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
Oh, pretty.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Oh, look how pretty!
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
These colors are so pretty. They're really vivid.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megaduta.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
Would have been nice. I wonder if they're gonna let me look around.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
Okay, so it's not. Okay.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat
I
Han.
thought it was Vitra for some reason.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
But Nahana, she was taken.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I like those chairs. Well, I like the chair with all the pillows on it.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough.
Oh, it is
Show
him,
yourself.
isn't it?
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it.
Okay, so he's just playing the part.
Artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
Yeah, I'm like, ah! Everything I've seen so far has been really good.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Hey, buddy!
Even here have we heard of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yeah.
I am
Ritra.
And for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
If you ever hear me say eggnog, I'm talking about Nidhogg.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
He's kind of cute. I want to pet his head.
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Athan.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
At least he's a smart dragon.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Wait.
Tis he, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Oh, okay.
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous
So he's the
vessel
little
for my
kid? Wasn't expecting that.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
But Estinian is special because of the whole eggnog thing.
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warmblood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Athan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host
host is formidable. I see a sure path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagelthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
I'll get you food in a bit, okay?
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
Hi! Oh, you sleepy?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
Hi.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get her some food in a couple minutes.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzat Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
If our course of action is decided, let's not tarry. I don't know. That we should encounter one of the first brood in such a circumstance. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Sharlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aether right here before departing, unless of course you enjoy violent nausea. Yeah, no. Alright. That would have been kind of funny, honestly. Oh, they won't let me in right now. Okay. Alright, I am going to go get some food for the cat, so... I'll be right back. Thank you. I just put my wrist braces back on. Alright. Okay, let's go over here. Then I get to run the dungeon with ours. Oh boy, I'm so excited. Are you trying to get a moth, Pumpkin? Are you trying to get that moth? Where'd it go? Where'd it go, Brat? Oh my gosh, she's so bad, ours. Yeah, she's eating her food. I had to get some hard food for her automatic feeder. So that's what I went to do, but I had to give other pigs treats, otherwise they would have followed me back up here. Okay. Don't think for a moment that I'm jealous of... Okay, we already... I just said the same thing. Oh wait, this is a little bit different. It's wonderful how a garment given in love can so easily change one's whole outlook. I still think they need to give us Kryle's hair. I want her ponytail. I remember when I was still coming to terms with my talent, the echo. Just being wrapped in the robe my grandfather gave me somehow made everything less daunting. Oh, thank you for the follow. Aurora? I think maybe I hopefully pronounced that right. Okay, Vitra and his alchemist have prepared us for a foray into the tower. What we may accomplish within its twisted halls remaineth to be seen. The Arcosodera... So good, I can't say that. The Arcosodera languish in Telophoroi chains doth forewarn us of the nature of our foe. 'Tis the gods of Thavner who will be summoned to thwart us. Conflict between Eggnog and I is in the past, and though they were brothers, it has no bearing on my view of Vitra. Above all else, he's a leader of men, not an enemy. He would hardly dedicate his life to this endeavor if he bore our kind any ill will. Okay. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavner, we're back in chilly Charlene. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let's take stock of the developments and discoveries. Okay, do we have everybody has something different to say? No, that's the same. Okay. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our representative locales? In the dark of the tower. No. You crazy? You think I want to die?
Your time in Thavner has certainly been eventful.
No, I'll probably go to midnight or something if I don't get too tired. I'll stream tomorrow. I'm not doing... I don't... As much as I like this, I know. It's 14 expansion. I did say before that this is an exception to what I usually do. Unless I did a charity live stream.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have exhausted our avenues of investigation.
It's fine, I understand. I don't want people to spoil it for themselves.
Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavner.
Oh no. Hold on. Had to sneeze.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us,
thank you.
What can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses. which led to
Pumpkin,
a
what are you
summoning of
doing?
lunar Ifrit.
Eat your food.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
I think she's onto something.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Thank you for the lyric, Saber. I'd bonk you if I could, but I'm kind of preoccupied at the moment. I appreciate that, thank you.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
I can't say I blame you, but that's why I logged in this morning. Because I couldn't deal with what Blaze is dealing with. That's why on Friday I started playing Fatal Frame. I didn't want to deal with it.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none.
I meant, like, I said I didn't want to go through what you went through, Blaze, you baddie. You want out, Pumpkin? Oh, I gotta let the cat out. You want out, honey? You want out? Okay. That's because you work with idiots, Saber. Lestat had something similar happen, he told me. He said that on one time he asked for a day off work and they told him no, he couldn't have it. And then when that day comes around, he's not even on the schedule. Idiots.
Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. A lot of these places expect you to have no life and just work. Work, 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 work. How dare you ask for time off? Are you sure Alphino is in the right group? What of Alice? She knows a healing spell or two. She's probably not gonna like that.
That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach.
Do they?
And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Yeah. You do dungeons with her, and she, like, hogs the limit break. Even if you're on a DPS, it's like mine, mine, mine. She'll use it as soon as it's ready. She's so aggressive.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time. It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Harn.
Oh, you're the greatest.
So let us make our
That's funny.
preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Okay, 1 second. Out! Fat! Out! Out! Come here, fat thing. Come here. Out. 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 Get out. Jeez. Sorry, they're always taking or trying to get into her food. They already had this. They're such pigs. Okay. Yeah, they're both bad. The other two don't stick their face into her feeder while she's eating, but those two do. Alright. So, where are we going? Abner. Alright. Time to kill ours. Yay! Oh, what is this one? Also, ours, if you let me die, I'm disowning you. I'm just telling you that. We're no longer gonna be friends. Pumpkin! No! Eat your food! Psst, you! No, eat your food, Pumpkin. Little brats. Pumpkin! Eat your food! I'm gonna kick your little butts. That's fine. I don't care if you mute the stream when we go in. I don't know. Ask. Of course we can't ask Fat. He's already in the dungeon. You suck, Lafat. If you're still listening, you suck. I don't know. You could ask Blaze, I guess. Blaze, you want to go? Pumpkin? Yeah, he's being a brat. Let me get out there and unlock it first. I don't know. I think Blaze is doing his own thing. He didn't really respond. Doing the first dungeon. Pumpkin, I am gonna... Yeah, see, he doesn't want to go. Ours. Blaze is bad. We should make Doran go, but he's busy in a stupid cutscene. All right, let me let the cat out. Oh boy, you guys are so bad. Okay, out. I'm kicking everybody out now. Everybody out. Okay, kicked them all out. They can all sit in the hall while I play. Okay. You're in a dungeon instead of doing a dungeon with me. That's what. A friend of yours, Zia. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. I want to check something. Okay, so for it's now okay. Ours, you haven't done this yet, right? And that's why he's... Oh, okay, okay, I didn't know if you'd muted yet. I'll take a drink, thank you. Okay. If this is the future of Aether at Charvel, I think I'll stick to boats. No warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit mostly. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, we should still call you, Varshan, I suppose? Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well, then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding skills. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere. Those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly of primals. I've been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. In that case, they're all yours from now on. I've been waiting for this day! So have we, my friend. So have we. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. Good measure! Oh my goodness. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Did you? I bet Mittens will too, because she's mean. Jill and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Wait, what? Really? Maybe I should have picked that. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnaran myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence this operation at your word, my friend. I really like Alice's new outfit. I think it's a lot cuter than her other ones. For the people of Thavnar, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Okay, the Tower of Zot is now accessible. Alright, I need to stretch. Stretch! Okay. Blaze! Blaze, go with us so we don't have to have a random. How long are you gonna be, Lestink? Oh, do you guys mind waiting for Lestink? Because, it's better than randos. Unless you want to heal a rando ours. Do you want to heal a rando? Okay, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna do the dungeon, but we're gonna wait for, we are waiting for a free company, mate. Alright, well. Let's see. Though our parties are separate, I will trust in you as I know you will trust in me. Let us both give it our all and add another rousing chapter to the saga. Aside from primals within the tower, we shall for certainty encounter enthralled Imperial soldiers. Or a certainty. Jeez. Frickin' Urianger, sometimes trying to frickin' read what he says. Defenders conveyed hither by means unknown, who will stop at nothing to hinder our efforts. Already talked to you. Lest you worry, I've not forgotten my healing spells. Be it restoration or destruction, the sorcerers can command whatever magics the situation requires. My brain just like shut off. I forgot. If you're talking about what they just said, I completely forgot what they just said. This is the closest I've ever been to one of the towers. Such a sinister aura it exudes. It's been a while since last I took to the field, and I can't help but feel nervous. But with everyone at my side, I'm sure all will be well. I am going to have to make a topic on the forum, if there isn't already, that I want Carl's hairstyle. It'll probably be ignored, though. You know, like they ignored our plea for Hilda's hair and Lisa's hair. They're like, no, F you. F you. Nope. Not for you. It's like people will pay money for this and you won't give it to us. You guys suck. with Ishtola keeping them company, the other party will be able to hold their own against the enemy if needs be. So we can tackle our own task without worrying over them. Come, let us be about it. First is armor, blessed with Redatusker's power, and now features scale. Much has changed for dragons to show me such favor. And with Nidhogg with me, in spirit and in hand, no obstacle will bar our way. I may have taken up new arms, but my role's unchanged. I am a healer through and through. Yet in knowing who once wore this sage's mantle, I wonder, when all is said and done, will I look back on the battles I chose to fight with pride? My warding skill is safely tucked away. I'm ready when you are, Jill. Kelby, why is your DPS so low? Hurry up. I might not be the Azure Dragoon former or otherwise, but I guarantee that I'll give as good as I get. Okay. I know, he's the worst Kohai ever, isn't he? Story ducky, but story dungeon, but you can't go. Not because we're being mean, but because ours actually needs it, and you're a healer. That's what we're. Oh yeah, boy. We're not bullying him. He's just being slow. Lestat is like the worst DPS ever. He can prove me wrong by being out of the dungeon in less than a minute. Oh no, he's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. The time is ticking down. Dun 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 dun. Okay, Lestat, I'm sorry. I'm kidding. Wait, was that a bunny girl? No, that's a girl. That's a girl. She's got the 2B hairstyle looks pretty good on bunny girls ours. Although it's a little silly. Oh wait, they should have probably removed the headband. It's a little weird the way it works, I guess. 2 more minutes. Yeah, worst DPS ever. Yeah, this looks really. It looks kind of funny because you can see the headband and it's under. It's like, I don't know. It's like a. I think it does if it wasn't for the headband, but the headband looks silly. They were kind of lazy. They probably should have removed it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would look good. When I was looking at it, I was looking at it from the front, but then when I saw the headband, I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. The short ones? I didn't really like the short ones. The longer one looks good. There were 6 of them. You're not coming in. I know, I'm so mean. I won't let you in. Okay, there you go. The baddie's out. Dungeon time. There's 6 total. As far as I know, there's 6, and I... No! She's out there like, meow, 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 like she's like dying and she's being bad. Okay. Here we go. Jeez, that is an ugly tower. This place is horrible looking. No, you're not coming in. No, I sound so mean. But all she wants to do is eat food that's not hers. Yes, the ducky is bad dungeon. Makes total sense. Okay. If we die, it's ours' fault. Follow place. Let us proceed with caution. Kiki, shut up. Ducky, I told you. Do you not pay attention? I don't know if there's more up here. Ours is with me. He's on healer and he needs the clear. You're leveling Sage. So unless you have something else... Nobody is being... Oh my... Ducky, I'm going to punch you. I'm going to punch you to the moon. Ducky, I am going... Oh my god, I am going to kill you. You are going to be a dead duck. And you're scaring away my viewers, Ducky. Knock it off. They're like, who is this crazy streamer talking to? I'm talking to my free company. Some of them are listening. My fat head is just blocking the chat. Okay. What? Look, those beastly masks. It's the Manusa come to life. We'll focus on sustaining the Arcasadara. Yep, dead duck walking. Get over here, you a-hole. Yeah, sorry, I'm a bit rusty. Because I'm lazy, when I was doing things, I was healing. I mean, when I was doing other things. Wrong button. Yes, Ducky, that's totally what I want to do. Maybe that's what you get for abandoning us for, like, I don't know, how long did you abandon us for? Months? Years? I'm not sure. You're lucky that's all I want to do. Oh, my thing wore off. I'm dumb. I'm sitting here trying to press buttons when my thing wore off. Okay. Okay, so... what do we got here? Is this the... this is the midget mega sister. Alright. Be gone from our tower. No. Oh, that's what that was. Oh, okay. Rude. Behold our ingenious magics, which probably are crap. Oh, she's got balls. Does the ball like, what do we do about that? Is that, like, not supposed to be there? I don't think the ball's supposed to touch the arrow. Or maybe it is. Oh, watch out, watch out. Oh, you might want to get away from me. I'm trying. I mean, I don't think it's that big. It's just a... alright. Nice, dude. Oh my gosh, you freaking a-hole! Rude! Don't know what that's gonna be, but... Screw you! You freaking douche! Okay, so you have chosen Defiance. Well, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, she's leaving. I gotta read this later. Like, I know the updated Heart of Corundum. Let's see. So, well, I'll get better eventually. Oh. Just these guys, huh? Hitting the wrong button because my brain's all like, yeah. Apparently trying to talk and do dungeons for me isn't hard. Oh. Was there a door here the whole time, or did it open? Ah! And this is what I get for looking at chat. Why is it doing that? Oh well. Oh. I still switched to hotbars way too fast. Okay, things to learn on. I'm sorry, I'm looking at glamour real quick. I want to see what these rings look like. Oh, they're the, You jerks. I wanted the rings. They're the jerks. All three of you. I don't care if I'm muted. Yes, you shrug all you want. What the heck are these things anyway? They kind of look like turds. I hate big enemies. They're annoying. Oh, he's that boss from the level 69 dungeon. Shoot, I don't remember what his name was, but he was the last boss in that dungeon. Wait, do I want these? Yes, I want those. And this is the... I think this was the middle sister? Yeah, this is the middle sister. Yes, first Endwalker dungeon. Uh-oh. Everybody stack on ours, maybe? I don't freaking know! Yeah! Up too early. What? Stop. Wait, are we supposed to like not? Okay, we're gonna be frozen when count reaches 0. At least I will. Oh, that was rude. What an a-hole. Screw this guy, man. Or chick. Screw this chick. We hear it. We heed it. The call to the tower. Oops, did I hit the wrong button? I think I did. I'm confused. Oh boy, I'm confused. What the heck is wrong with you, Ars? What the heck? What the heck? Stupid jerk. Gosh, I'm freaking still trying to hit things I don't know. Okay, so that's just more of a nuisance than anything. If I cannot alone cannot expel you. So is the last boss gonna be the oldest sister by herself, or all of them stacked together? I wonder. Of course, 2 rings drop. If you guys haven't seen the minion for this, it is the 3 Mega Sisters, and then they like stack on top of each other. So that's why I'm wondering if the final boss, is them stacking on top of each other. No. Okay. There's a coffer right there if someone wants to grab it. I'm sorry if I kill Yars. I'll try really hard not to. Crabby lots. I hate giant enemies. Suck. Wrong button again. Fat. That doesn't look fun. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Ooh, she's kind of ugly. Harbingers elect the Magus Sisters. Just her. So maybe we start out with her, and then they like, during the fight, they like kind of stack on each other, maybe. Mapping the realm, the Tower of Zot. Liking this music. Alright, I'm going, because don't feel like waiting. Is that a tank buster? No, she's a white mage? Face the full wrath of the Magus. Okay, so I'm guessing don't stand on the stupid... Okay, reflect, delta attack. Okay. Well, this is annoying. Ah! I'm guessing... this very much. Dang it! Screw you. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Hit the wrong button. Oh, so what did she do? Follow us around now? Rude. Thought I was out of that. Apparently not. Freaking jerk slotting on all my stuff. Wisdom's ward is no longer sealed. I always lot like that? You're both noobs. I hope you know that. I'm talking to my party members who are in my free company who are watching my streams, so... Okay.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. And the defense has been disabled. All appears quiet for the moment.
They're my good friends of mine, so I'm joking.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
And hello, the warrior.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek.
It looks like, I don't know, it looks like some type of Frankenstein machine, like it's part machine and like part like organic. It might just be me though.
Something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
I don't know if that's a good idea. I hope something doesn't happen to her. Chola's one of my favorite characters.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Maybe it's, I wonder if it's like a person? Uh-oh.
A man's limb.
What? What? A limb? Ew! What is this?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Ew! There's a body part? Ew! It's... Okay, I'm gonna make this joke. It's not Robin's arm, is it? Because he's the only one I know of missing an arm right now. I bet it didn't do anything. Oh, it did. Dang, Estidion's powerful. So... Okay, are we gonna find out about the arm?
And that should be the end of it.
I'm very curious about the arm. Bonk. Krell just falls over.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
So what about all the prisoners?
Pray for you. And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
I pray I'm not too late.
Oh, did he just use teleportation magic? He did. Dang, girl, that's pretty awesome. Dang, that was really cool.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
Why do people always hate on the Scions? They're awesome.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
go. Yeah. I'm sure he's alright. He better be alright. You better be alright. I'm gonna be mad if he's not.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
He's just taking a cat nap. My new cure can't come soon enough.
Friends here.
You wake them. Yeah, you wake them up. I don't think you're gonna be able to carry them, Thancred. I mean, they're elephant people. They gotta be pretty heavy.
They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
I wonder if she's gotten better at treating the tempered. Or she doesn't need to do it alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Thank you for the help, guys. Appreciate it. Yay! Okay, Kelby, have fun. Thank you. Okay. All right. Ah, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay. All right. I'm gonna talk to people. What does this Stinian have to say? Woo! Carrying all those Matanga may have been the true struggle. Okay, well, I guess Justinian, I mean, he's pretty powerful. He probably was able to carry some. Alright. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Rods at Han for treatment. Alistinius Chola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. I am honestly really enjoying this so far. Okay, I can now enter with my NPCs. Yay, Ugly Tower is gone! Awesome, because it was ugly and it needed to go away. I bet he totally did ours. He totally did. Estinian is insanely strong. It gets more better. Oh, it's Essie has with at least story-wise, they've been exceeding my, expectations, so that really doesn't shock me. I can't say they exceed my expectations with the server queue, though, and the servers. Oh, boy. That's not so much there. Okay. Ooh, carrying all this been tying up may have been... Oh, he already said that. I already read that. I must be getting a little tired. Okay, Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle, right? Varshan bade us come to Megududa. Megududa? Okay, it exceeded expectations in a bad way. Yes, the servers did it in a bad way, yes. Had enough... Okay, or at least convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait, on second thought, Unistinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We love Grahan the Alchemist care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Oh my god. Oh, those alchemists are crazy. Yeah, we better go. Yeah. After what they did to Stinian. Okay, just you and me then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. Cool. Okay. So now I should be able to get that teleport. Alright. Too bad Doran's not here. I'd make him fly me up there. Well, I'm assuming he can fly. Hey, Calby, do you happen to know how far Mittens got? No? Okay. I only asked because you were on the most. What about you, Doran? Any idea? Unless you got me muted because you're watching cutscenes. Okay, he's probably got me muted watching cutscenes. I haven't checked out all the new furnishings. I need to do that because I really want to see what some of the stuff they added. Okay, let me in. Oh, no, that's a dude. I was like, is that a chick or is that a dude? Unknown Scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions to the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Okay. That's pretty... Oh, wait, was I supposed to, like, not... Oh. I was supposed to talk to Stini. I ran right by him. Though I have been to Razathan before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a Stinian accompanying me. This is pretty. I love the colors here. Alright, get the aetherite. Aetherite. Same thing. Alright, this is pretty. I want a pond or like a fountain with these flowers and this these lily pads and the marbling or whatever you want to call it underneath. Yeah, it's pretty. I like this. I like these colors. It's very pretty. Mr. Jill, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with this satrap. If you require directions to Megududa, that theme, which I cannot say, I should be glad to provide them. The satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Razat Han. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetherite disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. Please ascend the steps next to the fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Pox's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Ruveda Fibers. Within, you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Oh my gosh, so many words I must pronounce. All right, I'm gonna go over. Oh my gosh, I think I just pulled a muscle. Okay, maybe look around a bit. Ooh, there's a talking point. Ah, yes, I know about the portal. It leads to nearby Isle, the treasure vault of one of Razat Han's wealthiest families. They took the god of luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults for aspiring treasure hunters to try their luck, or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one and you can access the vault. Oh, is that the new treasure dungeon? I bet that's what that is. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. 'Tis a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. Well, Estinian, if you didn't get tricked into spending all your money, you probably wouldn't have had to have done it. I just like looking around. It's hard to explain how much like joy I get out of playing expansions. It's just like, it really makes me, I know, it's like, it makes me really happy. It's kind of, I don't know, I don't want to call it weird. I get all giddy and stuff. And that doesn't happen with stuff very often. Heading to Megaduda, are you? In that case, please follow the hallway to my right and go through a door at the top of the stairs. Yes, this is... When I said I loved 14, I was not kidding. Yes, that's a good term. I absolutely adore 14. Even if I don't always sign in, this is, even though it's an MMO, this is one of my top favorite Final Fantasies. This, 9, and 6. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruveda Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. I don't think I'm gonna lose my way, but thanks, dude. Alright, let's look around a little bit. Oh, talking point. Ah, Thavnarian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Emmerich would be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. I've never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry, and if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. That's funny he brings up Emmerich. Uh-oh. Looks like we got a quest here. Well, I'm sure there's gonna be quests. But I'm only gonna do the, Aether Current quests if they come up for now. So pretty. If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Megaduda. Megaduda? Oh boy. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend those steps and then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You can't miss it. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, mega doo-doo. I tend to butcher some of these names because I'm reading so fast. It's just kind of... Yeah, so sometimes I just say funny stuff. I just want to see the, Are there any? No, there are not. There is not a sightseeing point out here. Still pretty nonetheless. All right. Oh, there's one. It's a jumping one. I don't like jumping ones. That's probably an easier one to get. I'm not gonna try that. I'm gonna wait till Sightseeing Guide comes out. Look, dodos! Dodos! Oh, hey! I know her. Leave. Okay. I'll grab this point. I'll get the rest of them in a bit. All right. Geez, it's already 11 p.m. I have been playing this for... Oh boy, I don't want to know how long I've been playing this. We're not going to go over that. We are not going to go over that. I am going to continue playing until I get... Oh, why do you have to remind me? At least I took breaks. At least I took breaks. I ate, and I took care of my cats. Yeah, Q simulator. Thankfully, I didn't have to deal with that too much today. Oops. Yeah, this kind of is. I mean, I guess that's sort of what stream. If that all you do, if what you mostly do is streaming and make videos, yeah, it is. But I was gonna, even if I didn't stream this, I did a poll on my Twitter of like, should I continue streaming this? And I think most of the answers were yes. I think there might have been 1 or 2 no's. But what I didn't add is, well, even if I don't stream this, I'm still gonna play it anyway, so it doesn't matter. You just won't get any streams. I doubt you picked no. I'm just saying, if somebody had, whoever had picked no, if I, like I said, I would still be playing this anyway. Yep, I would be playing this anyway. Nothing was gonna stop me from playing this. I will do a YouTube video tomorrow, though. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I still haven't done Poppy's Playhouse, and I'm not gonna stream that again. I tried to stream that, what, 2 or 3 times, and every single time it's like, no. Awesome! Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, but I'm gonna do a video of it because I paid for this stupid thing, so I might as well play it. Greetings and welcome to Megaduda. May I inquire about your business? We are members of the Scions of the 7th Dawn. Come at the invitation of His Excellency. You said Umi was rigging your model, right? Ah, of course, we've been expecting you. Be quiet, phone notification. Okay. I might be thinking, oh, I think I'm thinking of Kemi.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
I wonder what that means. What the heck does that mean?
One becomes accustomed to the taste.
Oh,
Although
he
I hope
means-
you never
okay.
have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
He was saying it didn't taste very good. Okay.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Gra is just too cute. I want to give him little pets.
Valiant Scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless.
I want to pet Vitra too, though. I like to pet cute things. Vitra's like not super cute, but I think he's cute in his own unique little way.
You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
Yay, that's exactly what we need, and I need to stretch.
Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Alchemia. At least I can say that.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oh, he's all bloody. Oh.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Vitra is so much cooler than Midgard-Stormer and Eggnog. Not Midgard-Stormer, frick. Vracevelger. Midgard-Stormer is okay.
My involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
Heavensward music.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Poor Vitra.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, Know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
I like those elephant planters too. I wouldn't mind like a smaller scale version as a house decoration.
Seek you to divine the will of this star.
Oh.
If so,
yay, more lore!
I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one?
Walker.
To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope.
That's interesting.
He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind.
Well, this is what happens when a Final Fantasy XIV expansion comes out, yeah.
Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Why is...
Prithee, a moment.
Okay. He's gonna ask something about Midgardsormr, I think.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect.
Okay, no, he's...
The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Midgardsormr and I have crossed paths, yes. I only wish he could be here with us now. Mittens is totally gonna pick that second one. You know what, I'll do that too. He's not so bad. I couldn't stand him at first, but he's not so bad.
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world.
I'm glad they brought him up, because we haven't heard anything of him since the Omega raid.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
So you have to struggle with yourself to not use sound during these heartfelt cutscenes, but you won't unleash heck on Kale? That doesn't make any sense.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
It makes no sense. Isael, Mombrita. We're gonna show Papalimo. Minfilia. Orchifant. Dad.
Take heart and protect them well.
You suck out.
Your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end.
I'm glad he brought them up and like they didn't just forget about them. This is like all the I know it's hard for like, you know, for people who don't play us and aren't invested in this story, but I'm like getting all the feels right now.
Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss.
They were people that are no longer with us.
Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
I appreciate that, Chow. I'm trying hard not to laugh. Oh boy.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
Well, you did interrupt. We were having a moment.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
That's a good point.
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Oh jeez, I got modded. Nah, he probably... No, he's reserved for Estinian. Only Estinian gets to ride Vitra. We did get to ride Hrace Velgar, though, so... And Midgard Stormer. So, it's not like we didn't get to ride cool dragons. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't remember. Our apologies again. I hope we didn't force you to conclude your conversation prematurely. So, what were you and Vitra talking about? Alice is nosy. Nothing. Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up with them. Alright. I will be right back real quick. Thank you, Lestat. Apparently I'm dumb and I'm muted. Thank you, Chow, for the farts. Yeah, I had to get up and stretch. Thanks, Kelby. Yeah, I was saying that the emote looks really cute with the Santa hat on. The long stream might be getting to me by now. The tenant was kind enough to give me directions to High Crucible. First, let us return to the mulberry orchard. Oh, nope, don't slow down. Nope, nope, there we go. I need to go... oh, I guess I can just run over there. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this, to be honest with you. I don't usually do it. So it's kind of, you know... yeah, it's been a long time. I think the last time I did a long one was when I did that Resident Evil stream, 8 stream. I understand the mulberries are for the silkworms, grown a stone's throw away from the Satrap's residence. It gives the quintessential Thavnarian flair, don't you think? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm bad. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. I can't help myself when it comes to this. Oh, that one. I was nervous too. I was all like... yeah, I mean, I'm okay now, but yeah, back then, yeah, first stream was nerve-wracking. At least for me. One of the reasons I started making video... Ducky, I'm not muted. Smack you. Oh no, you were fine, Chow. Yeah, that's because some of my friends on this game come to my streams. I'm very lucky I have them to support me. Oh, you're talking to him. Ducky, I'm gonna smack you and I'm gonna smack Lestat. But yeah, like ours there. And Doran. They're always around. No, Ducky, you're not a friend. That's why I made you a mod. That's why you're in my FC. That's why I talk to you. Yes, that makes total sense, Ducky. Ducky, I'm gonna smack you. The word "uge" apparently means bind in the local tongue, and this district is so named because it connects all the others in the city. Ducky, I'm gonna smack you. Seriously, don't ask dumb questions. If we manage to come this far, we shouldn't have trouble finding the High Crucible, or so I was told. I need to. I'd have to find him first. But the street turns, enter the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. I should also smack him for losing his house twice, and I'm pretty sure I helped him get a house twice. No, wait, maybe that was somebody else. I know I helped him once. Bad Ducky. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Rods at Han. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. By the way, Ducky, yes, I blame Square. I think the housing system is crap. But since they're introducing the lottery system in 6.1, you might be able to get a house more easily. Anyway, let's see where the door takes us. So if you do want to get a house again, I would definitely try. That part I can't answer. Probably not. I mean, yeah, you get to keep it if you go inside of it. Yes, it's crap. But I told you I don't know. It's crap. The whole thing is crap. Yes, that's what I want to. But unfortunately, we have to work within the system we're given. That's why I go into my house, you know, try to at least. I agree. I think having a sub active should be enough to keep your house. But they require you to go into your house. They're bad. Woo, it seems we're on the right track. And here's the Aetherite Plaza. So far, so good. And there isn't much further to go. Oh, wait, what? Oh, from here we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect others have already collected the warding skills. Come, let us join them. Alright, yeah, see, I didn't need to come on. Okay. Must. Did I get this one? Isn't this where I came in at? Or no? I think it's where I came in at. According to the message on the base, the air threat has been temporarily disabled. What? That's bull. That is bull. How dare you disable it? Rude. Hello, Stalker. Lay Stalker. Here's Lay Stalker right here. This is Lay Stalker. Yes, hi, Kelby. Alright, where am I going? I'm quite well now, I assure you. As they say, the stronger the taste and stranger the color, the more effective the remedy. With my body trying to replenish the ether I spent, however, I'm feeling rather famished. I think a sampling of the local delicacies is in order. Hamsa cuisine would be a good place to start, perhaps. As I heard it, after you defeated Eggnog, his skills found their way into the hands of the firmament's artisans. Steeped in power as they are, it is no surprise that they were coveted. Still, it is a strange legacy for the vengeful worm. That's an interesting bit of information. Alright, let's see what Elvino has to say. What an immense laboratory. Laboratory, whatever. How many such places were enlisted to help forge the warding scales, I wonder? Excellent, you're in time to hear the latest good news. Yeah, see, we're gonna hear some good news, and then it's gonna immediately get ruined by Fandaniel and Xenos, probably. The students have previously turned to Razat Han's alchemist for help with the analysis of various artifacts. This is how I became acquainted with Nidhana. I'm glad we could rescue her and pray she makes a full recovery. We're last, of course, but at least we found the place. No, we're last because you two are slow. And I had to wait for you.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
I hope none of them are defective.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
Oh, I think Pumpkin is at my door. I gotta let her in. Hi, baby. You want some more food? Hi, baby. No, you guys, the rest of you are not coming in. There you go, baby. Eat your food. Good girl. Eat your food. What? You want pets instead? You want pets instead, honey? What do you want? You want pets or food? You want food. Okay.
To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network could come in handy for passing on the word.
Ah, it's the Endwalker music.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Oh, just stretching again. Ow, ow. Okay.
Please, I must speak with you.
Well, at least she's all right.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the Scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
I really like this music.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
What are you
Yet
doing?
who hath truly saved who? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands
No,
of those
eat
who
your
might wield
food.
them against this
I just let you in. Eat your food.
The talisman? Is this true?
Her eyes are very, very expressive.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think
Pumpkin,
to ask.
I'm gonna kick your butt. Oh my goodness, you are such a brat. 1 second. Come on. Okay. Yep, being a brat is exactly what she's doing. Doesn't want me to watch cutscenes.
Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
The flower.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
What?
What do you have there?
The voice acting for this game is awesome.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions.
I hope we get this orchestrion roll for this song track.
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. the only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest.
Oh, it's piqued mine too.
But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
I am just enjoying this story so much.
Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense, you have nothing
She's
to
cute.
be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
I know you know I'm using facial tracking, Ducky, but because it's so accurate and my avatar is so expressive, it like follows my mouth movement. So the fact that you could see her smiling is because I'm actually doing that in real life because I'm enjoying this so much.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Yeah. I mean, it does help that the artists and the Maka and my person who rigged it, Umi, did such a fantastic job. That definitely helps. Kiki, you're not getting into the automatic feeder. You might as well give it up. See, if you're watching for a second, I did like a sad face. You can see that. You can see the difference. The last thing I remember before being absorbed in the tower was you rushing towards me. Can you explain this? I can only imagine the hardship you and yours must have had to overcome to rescue us. No amount of words will suffice to express my gratitude, but I hope the flower's radiant glow says everything I cannot. You were just waiting for that, weren't ya? Ah, collectibles. This must be the collectible quest. I'll grab this real quick. Oh ho, you must be Jill, Mistress Rowena. I hate Rowena. Oh my gosh, I hate Rowena. She reminds me too much of Naja. She told me all about you. Says you're quite the renowned weaver. The name's... What kind of name is that? Oh, off Pelona, by the way? The mistresses charged me with managing her Rods at Han's branch. Looking forward to doing business with you. Which isn't to say I've got anything special to ask you. All I mean is that your business is just as welcome here as it is at any other House of Splendors. Of course, I could certainly prefer you to do more of your business here than anywhere else. Esteemed clients like yourself will attract even more customers, you see. And if we keep drawing in business at a good clip, before long we'll have to rebrand it as... It's got a horrible name. As whatever Bimbo's House of Splendors. That old witch won't know what hit her. Oh, she doesn't like Rowena either. Okay, I like this chick better. She doesn't like Rowena. Or don't you worry about that last part. Just peruse our wares and buy something if it strikes your fancy. Okay. All right. Well, there's the collectible NPC. I've been leveling my crafters and stuff a bit. As you can see, I'm like I got some 81s and I got some 82s, and I forgot about, well, I can't level them up anymore anywhere right now. But yeah. What? You want out? Oh my goodness, you guys are gonna drive me nuts. You're gonna drive me nuts. There, the door's open. There you go. Oh my goodness. And now I'm knocking things down because my cat's being a brat. Okay. And where are we going? Oh yeah, I don't know if I got... Did I get that one? Wasn't I already there? Wait, I don't know if I was already there. I don't know if I was there or not. Wait, why didn't that play? Did that play and did I not hear it? Did Lestat break the sound alerts? Lestink broke the sound alerts. Seriously, did it play? Because I didn't hear it. Okay. It must have been because I was talking and not paying attention. Alright, did I get this one? I don't even know if I got this one. I don't think I did. Okay, real quick. Okay. Yeah, my cats are being brats. Highly stalker with your laid derp wings. No, OMG, you're an OMG. Oh, there's a sightseeing thingy here. Hi, boo, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hi. You're not getting nothing. You're not getting nothing. Okay, pretty. All right, where's that etherite? Oh, there's dancers. I'm a better dancer than both of them. They're not, they need to get on my level. Anyway, where's like, it's right outside the door, right? Yeah, it's right there. How did I miss that? Okay. So I have to go with that one. I have to get that one. Must get all the aetherites I can right now, because if I don't, it's gonna annoy me. Because then I'll have to do it later, and that's annoying. It's already driving me nuts that I'm skipping all these side quests. Wait, what? Oh, I have to go down and around. Okay. Oh boy, they're already doing the S ranks. People are already doing the hunts. I mean, that shouldn't surprise me. I mean, all the other expansions, people got to the max level within 2 days. If not sooner. Yeah, I know. I see there's a... My Crossworld link shell said something about it, and... Yeah, that's why I said I saw it's in the Crossworld link shell. Maybe I'll bother with hunts when I'm 90. How do I... Oh, I have to go back up. And I will go back to Charlene. Oh, that probably wasn't necessary, but whatever. Oh, please still. Oh, it's pellet. Oh my gosh, my brain is not working. It's fried. Yeah, it does suck, but nothing we can do about it. Anyway, Chow, this is why Mittens likes to call me Elsa, because of this dye right here. I use this dye color a lot. So yeah. Because of my hair color and the dye color, yeah, she calls me Elsa. Because she's a jerk. I know it looks good. I'm not saying it doesn't. She's just the one that started that. You now have you attune yourself to all the aetherite shards and rods at Han. Okay, I can't. So okay. All right, I got everything I can. Hi, boo. You're not getting nothing, baby. Somebody's desperate for a tank to run dungeons. Sorry, buddy, can't help. I only have one unlocked. I mean, wait, why do you need a tank to run? I mean, you could use your trust. Alright. Oh, hi, Kyle. It's good to be back. And with the fruit of our labors safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Uh-oh. Something's gonna happen? Is it lagging? Can we, like, not fight, please? Alright, get some rest. Oh, I have to go speak to the Lalafell. Alright. Welcome back, Jill. Carl has apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. Well, it isn't much. I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. Aw, what a nice Lalafell. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major maimstone, be it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entities. So would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? So something's probably gonna happen, or somebody's gonna like show up when we're in our, you know, bed or whatever. I mean, that was a thing in Endwalker. I bet it's still a thing now. That flower is pretty.
Take heart and protect them well.
Was that? Oh, hey guys. Look at Kryle's hair! I want that!
Have you?
Ducky, don't. Oh no, you're a bunny boy right now.
If you're interested, only the finest dining from the last stand.
Oh my gosh, I want that hair so badly. Okay, Kryle's hair. I want Kryle's hair. Her hairstyle, it's so cute. Look at it. It's so freaking cute. Look at Garage face at the burger. Oh my god. She does. Alice doesn't like pickles. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's cute. He's so adorable.
We invited Estinian as well.
Oh my gosh. Look at his burger was losing all its fillings.
No, thank you. I suspect Charlian cuisine.
No, he does his impression of Estinian's pretty good.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Yeah, I know. They've gotten so good with like doing stuff like that. I know. And it drips when he
Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain.
But isn't Kryle's hair cute?
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
God, that is so cute. That's like the cutest. That rivals even the ponytail I'm wearing. Freaking.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Kryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
Heidelin is always so
The
cryptic.
flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
She stole his cookie!
Spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well,
This scene is really cute. Look at him, he's all embarrassed and shy and stuff. Oh my gosh.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Short people problems.
Oh.
Are we pushing on until dawn? Shall we call the night? You do know these are my quarters. Gonna be a little bit snarky.
Why else did you think we were here? Surrender to thy fate, O champion.
Oh my gosh, Graha and Alice. Oh, look at the flowers reacting again. I know this is really silly to say, but you know, the flowers obviously reacting to their emotions, you know, the hope, the laughter, stuff like that. I feel like, Xenos, I mean, I don't know either. I was gonna say, I feel like, you know, kind of like, you know, it's having the same effect on me because, you know, I'm so excited, but then freaking Xenos and Fathead show up and ruin my mood.
Cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur, or fashioned from the skins of your enemies, or, well, never mind that.
I might have to turn on the graphics again, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. Now, when I see Xenos, all I can think about are those, oh my gosh, what is his name? The one guy that does those hilarious videos. Oh my gosh, now I gotta go look at his channel.
Wow, this new Coca-Cola Zero.
Oh my gosh, nobody wants to hear about the new Coca-Cola, you stupid advertisement. Okay, what was this? Oh my gosh, the Mad Because Small guy. The Mad Because Small guy. I keep, I just think of the one where he like talks about Xenos being like, something with L'Oreal because of his hair.
To you once more as the bearer of bad news.
Ducky, did you ever see those? Because those are hilarious. You need to watch those. Shut up, you stupid alert.
Our tower in Thavner has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom.
Wouldn't that make Xenos happy? Because he wants to fight me because he's obsessed with me. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to link you. You like Hildebrand, right? You think Hildebrand is funny? You'll think this is funny. Only weirdos don't think this is funny. I was gonna say something else. Now I can't remember. Oh yeah. Okay. Did you see that SE partnered with that singer? I can't remember what her name is, but she sung Fly Me to the Moon. And it was actually an official video for the game. Can't remember what her name is. Sia, yeah, Sia. Anyway, when I was watching it, the only thing I could think of was that video, and the song was about Xenos and how he felt about the Warrior of Light. And it's very disturbing.
Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
There's...
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
He's just thinking all these creepy, horrible thoughts about my character, and it's so disturbing. I hate Xenos. He's like...
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome.
He's obsessed. Not in a good way.
Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
Oh, it's so creepy! Oh, Xenos' infatuation with her is so creepy.
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Wow, okay. Ugh, Xenos is just something else, man.
But then came the light. Blinding and pure and hot. So very hot. Enough to set my soul aflame.
Oh, that is cake. Oh my god, him talking like that about my character makes my skin crawl. Ugh. Enough to set my soul aflame. Oh my god, you.
I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew.
At least I think he's talking about her.
Never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will.
This guy. I hate this guy so much.
I will reclaim my moment.
I don't know who I hate him more, him, Van Daniel, or the idiot from the weapons quest. I don't know. That guy from the weapons quest, I can't remember his name. He was pretty awful. I think there's more to it why he's like this. But yeah. Xenos, the edgelord. Mittens likes to call edgelords egg lords. So if I accidentally say that, you know why. Actually, eggnog came from Mittens. I didn't make that up myself. She started calling him that.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Xenos is a bit smarter than I guess he lets on.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable.
Van Daniel reminds me of a little bit like a watered down Kafka. I hope he ends up being more interesting, because I really don't like him.
You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed. All the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
Yeah, see, Xenos had that dream, and I wonder why. We still don't know why yet.
And soon, Very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too.
Yeah, as soon as I'm out of this cutscene, I'm gonna turn the graphics down.
I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Which makes me very, very sad. Dang it, Twitch, why can't you just keep up? Okay. On Wings of Hope. Ooh, I got 2 Archon loaves. Yay. Alright. Anybody else in here to talk to? Just Kryl? Okay. Sound the bell! School's in! I've had enough school. I don't want to go back. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope? I was about to make my way to the studium, as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Scholark. I can't say that name, okay? So I'm not even gonna try. And thank you for coming to our rescue in the Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavner. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. That is a weird thing to say. Since we're still waiting for Ishtola and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? And I didn't see Graha there. Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Elfino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to Phenomenon. Ah! Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. Unlike some of the Scions, I am not an alumni of the studium. As such, I have no acquaintances there I am obliged to visit. And while I would love nothing more than to pore over the many great tomes of Phenomenon, I fear my presence there would stir up more unwanted troubles. So for now, I will be patient, much as it pains me to do so. Alright, so... Yep, Elfino's playing with his toys. If Father can master these fiendish contraptions, then so can I. Heading out for a stroll. The scholar himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Elfino, of all people worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater, no less, well, wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Where do we have to? Okay. Just the Aether right. See that sculpted picture above the entrance? That's the mark of Thaliak, the scholar, bearer of the waters of knowledge. It is no exaggeration to say that Charlene itself is one of Nora's shrine to him, and that's especially noticeable here in the studium. Wait, where's Elfino? Oh, this friggin' big row is standing on him. It feels like only yesterday that I first walked through these doors. Max time I'm gonna go to is 2 a.m. I'm gonna call it there if I don't get too tired. I have to set some rules for myself. Here it is, Phenomenon. Well, I expect you made note of it before. One can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. At the center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of ethereological phenomena, hence the name. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Chow, I know I'm bad. Hello. Hello, Purr. Though with Aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th Astral Era, Phenomenon was decreed complete and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without a question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlene's foremost educational institute. So basically, it's their school. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited that same foppish speech, such as his undying love for his old stamping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. As you just say, but Elfino actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I'm certainly not the student's most notorious master debater. In all respects have I ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this is where the legend of Elfino Lavelier begins. Lavelier. I don't know. I can't... We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully we will be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration of the student body has for Elfino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Well, there's no time like the present. Leveler. I'm gonna say how I want. There's nothing you can do about it. Meh. First things first, let's look for Scholar with the funny name. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. No, you're a blah blah blah. You. That was Elfino oh my gosh. Wasn't it? The Elfino Leveler, whatever, Leveler. And he's with his sister and Master Balduzin's granddaughter? Oh my gosh. They can only mean one thing. An event of epic shattering proportions is... epoch shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Oh, sorry. You said you're looking for the Scholar? Yes. Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Alipo should have a better idea. There's another Alipo? Is she related to Chloe and stuff? You lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a training gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Ahem, allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let me start with the question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studium? That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal with in here at Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the cleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Paisa, this, tongue of Gigatoad, that. Blech. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish. This being a school of magic and all. As our newest cleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. Okay, what will you say? The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the Scholar's whereabouts. I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. Oh, so what if you're telling me is you're not a gleaner? Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for a Scholar. I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can... Oh, you mean him? Well, she's definitely as derpy as Loey. Not Chloe's Loey. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Are they related? Okay. Night, Bad. Stinks. Thanks again. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's the laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Oh boy. Okay. Ha. And the time it's taken me to tell you all of this, the scholar has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Okay. Yes, the scholar was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor. Perhaps to one of the auditoriums? Oh my gosh, why is this dude so hard to find? There he is. Ooh, okay. Look out, or there's a sightseeing point too. Alright, let's get that.
Ah, I remember you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Stupid sniffles.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Montoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
I heard this guy's voice before, but I can't place it. Oh, he winked at me.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
Oh, I was right. They can't tell. There's like some kind of device preventing them.
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore,
Or maybe
particulars
not.
were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
All I can do is speculate at this point.
As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment.
Oh,
which
okay.
prevents us from speaking of such matters.
Okay, so I am right. All right.
Of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
I mean, that really doesn't seem that, like, impossible, considering Xenos was dead, and he took his dead body back and came back to life. I don't know how that was possible. Lots of weird stuff in this game. Oh no, we're in class. Oh no. I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
I don't know. It's the first.
Yes, very good.
Okay.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would cover the entire paper.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The 7th Umbral Calamity.
Yeah, it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny looking.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
Oh, that was okay.
But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately
I remember
afterwards.
that.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
Because my character was from 1.0, everybody forgot her almost. I think for what was it, Sid? I think it was Sid, or maybe
The
not. Dang, it's been so long.
which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. and our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
Hi, Minami. Thank you. It's nice to see you. I'm just like...
What happens after that?
Oh my gosh, I've been playing... Oh, you're at work? I've been playing this for... I don't know how long. But I've been waiting for this forever, so...
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew.
Thanks for stopping by. Oh my god. Cow, you're not supposed to tell me that! Yeah, that's what happens when Final Fantasy XIV has an expansion come out. It's about the only time I do this.
Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Why'd the game just slow down? My character's just sitting there with the stupidest look on her face. What the heck?
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
He had a research paper to write, Blaze. I know, right? Hey, why is it lagging? It shouldn't be lagging. There we go. He'll do a good job. He's very focused on his schoolwork.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Baldessian. I'll try to remember that. I keep saying it wrong.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Oh my gosh, shut up. What the heck was that? I heard a random creepy laugh. I think I'm hearing things. Okay, You've been granted the run of Phenomenon. If your game, Alipo will put your artisanry to good use. Oh my gosh. Wait, more collectibles? What? Oh boy. Go away, Jans. Some of my earliest memories are of Scholar... Actually, he was a close friend of our grandfather. He would come for tea and amaze us with his tricks, much like his demonstration with the paper and ink. He's a huge part of why I wanted to enter the studium in the first place. The Scholar is best known for his role as head of the studium. He is said to be one of the finest mages Sharlayan has ever produced. Having seen for myself the ease with which he weaves extraordinarily complex and powerful magics, I have no reason to doubt the claim. I wonder if he's gonna end up getting killed or dying. That wouldn't surprise me if he does. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the form's true motives and the memories of life itself. For good measure, that's kind of a cool looking sword. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. The Paladin Relic. Didn't know that. Well, yeah, he's super old. He's a Dommel. He's an old Dommel. Of course he's super old. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Aliopo, as the scholar suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. Okay, Weaver. I don't know. Weaver's always my go-to. Why? I don't know. Might as well go grab the quest. Oh, this is probably before the role quest for gathering and crafting. I bet that's what this is. It's you. You're the one the scholar was telling us about. Jill, yes? Okay, yeah, it is. All right. Brilliant. Just the woman I was hoping to see. As I'm sure you are aware, the Studium is the most prestigious educational institution in all of Charlayan. As such, we make a point of only working with the best educators and students. The gleaners we employ are also held to the same high standards, of course, which is perhaps why it has been so difficult to find assistance we need of late. Surely you understand the trouble of finding competent and capable help. Ahem. That you come here suggests you're willing to lend a hand, no? I'm certain you would have much to gain from working with us if so. Do let me know should you commit to lending your services to the Studium. I should warn you, however, there is much I must explain ere you begin, so please be certain you have sufficient time to spare. Might as well just do the cutscene real quick since I'm here. I won't do these today, but I'll be doing them later. I'll be working on them later this week. Now, let me explain our work here. Professors and students from our many faculties gather and searchers meet in order to do business with and recruit reputable individuals such as yourself. Allow me to briefly introduce those here at present. Here we have Bork from the Faculty of Archaeology. He works as an assistant to one Professor Rarusha and is currently seeking a skilled metal worker to help restore an ancient relic. Then there's Jude, who belongs to the Faculty of Astronomy. He seems to be looking for an artisan able to work with leather, cloth, or wood, but he wouldn't tell me much more than that. He's awfully shy, you see. Next we have De Broy, a student studying in the Faculty of Medicine. I'm fairly sure she's carrying out research under the supervision of Professor Galvaroche. In any case, I hear she's after someone who knows a thing or two about medicine and nutrition. And here's Hinagashi of the Faculty of Anthropology. She's told me she's searching for botanists and miners at present, but the sounds of it, she and Professor Tankin are dealing with a formidable task. Last but not least, this is Professor Lakatia, an associate professor in the Faculty of Aetherology. I heard he's in need of a fisher to help him conduct research for his thesis. Unfortunately, things do not seem to be progressing well for him at the moment. I'd say those five are the ones most in need of supplementary aid. I'll leave it to your discretion as to who you choose to help, although, be forewarned, academics can be something of an odd bunch. Just be sure not to leave anyone in the lurch after you've agreed to help them. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to worry about doing these right now because nobody wants to watch that. Because I'm sure everybody wants to watch me craft and do deliveries. Yeah, that's fun. Okay. And oh yay, about 10,000 more side quests I'm not gonna be doing right now. Well, Ducky, I can do them eventually, but I wanna I mean, if I do them, well, if I start working them on where I'm not probably the best person to ask about crafting. I push buttons and I get it done. It works for me. That's the best I can say. I'm kind of lazy. I used to like be serious crafter, but now it's like, yeah. Hello, Ars. Doing all the things without me, I see. No, well, that's fine, Ducky, but I don't know if I'm gonna be very helpful, honestly. I mean, if I do them, you're welcome to watch if you're on. I mean, I can't promise I'll be on. You'll be on when I do them. Okay, wait, well, oh yeah, I gotta go in here. But yeah, I'll send you a message or something. Having spent most of the time with Thavner, I've yet to fully grasp the lie of the land here in Charlayan. Even finding my way to the annex proved a challenge. Estinian returned not long ago after we departed from the studium. A shame that he had not missed a chance to attend our lecture with the scholar. Or perhaps not. Yeah, that's fine, Ducky. You better not let your guard down around Key. I don't remember how you pronounced it. One small favor becomes another, then another, and before you know it, you'll be running to the other side of the world in search of a bottle of wine or some other rubbish. I already do that anyway. I've already actually done that task. Then again, it might make for a welcome change of pace from your usual heroics, and as the Scarlet said, it could also lead to interesting discoveries. It seems I've done an adequate job relaying Scholar his lecture to Raha. Given his experiences in the field of souls and memories, he had no trouble understanding it. I'm like, oh, somebody else. No, that was Stream Elements. Welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studio proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance Scalar to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa. Still, the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Isn't... Oh, she either wants to tease him or mess with him or something. Can Kryl even lift anything? She's so tiny that I don't... Oh, she probably made Estinian do it. I didn't realize those crates were so heavy. They're like bigger than you. Of course they're gonna be heavy. They have metal scales or whatever in them. I shouldn't complain though. Vitra and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of those scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. What do you think I'm gonna do? Break them? Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the form's watchful gaze, I've little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers, as I await word from Master Ratoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. Limsa. Oh, ew, yes, I have been. Oh my gosh, it's going on 10 hours. Oh my gosh, why did I have to look at that? I need to... Oh, man. I am so bad. Okay. If you learn aught of interest, be sure to let me know. In the meantime, I will do what I can to aid our cause, though I fear that will be precious little given the circumstances. All right. Why are you stalking me, ours? And by the way, if we get the other dungeon tonight, I'm gonna be too tired to do it, sorry. It'll have to be tomorrow. But I'm sure you're fine with that. Hey, Ducky, look! 2B thong! 2B thong, Ducky! Look! Ducky's like, no! My poor eyes! No! As I was told to expect you, as you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seedseer and the Sultana. Look, are you serious? It's just a butt, Ducky! Look, Ducky, it's just a butt! See? It's just a butt. It actually gives the characters a butt. Otherwise, they don't have any butt. They're the most powerful woman in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? No, I'm the most powerful woman in the world. What are you talking about, dude? This dude doesn't know what he's talking about. Yes, pancake butt. Yes, basically. My apologies for calling you away from Charlene at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. Way to suck up, Alphino. 'Tis only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize the potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlayan, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts, with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and Anata have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph in Razad Han has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace. And it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, that have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Talafaroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsabard contingent. To think such progress has been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They serve the Talafaroi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I only ask that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. On that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thangrad and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's a reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zat was toppled, we failed to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Talafaroi. There's certainly no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. I need a drink of water. Jeez, oh my goodness. This would appear to be substantiated by Shtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zat, the spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for the task alone. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that, regardless, once we have uncovered the truth. Yeah, I want Gaia's outfit still, and they haven't given us that, because they suck. We'll bring their schemes crashing down, along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good, but what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the skills and being on our way. We want you and your skills to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Erzia and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Well, it's not like we can say no. Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. Oh, do I get a choice? What do I get to pick? For honor and glory, for the people of Garlemald, for revenge against the Talafaroi. I'll pick that one. Couldn't have put it better myself, because that's what I would have picked. Well, that's what I did pick. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you've delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Raban and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Ooh, Emmerich. Pack warm clothing, furs, and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Talafaroi so much as draws steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go, saving the knowledge Erzia will be at your left, as you left it, or better, upon your return. Just listening to the music. Okay, so we'll go to Alamegan Quarter. Oh, look, there's an Urs. Are there any NPCs to talk to? Oh, Emmerich. There's Emmerich. Ah, fancy meeting you here. I trust our mutual friend is setting into life as a Scion? Collaboration never was his forte. The morning this fighting ended, off he'd go like a gale cat swapped up in a strong breeze. But rest assured, he will always be there with you when you need him, probably. That's so reassuring. Hi, Nika. Yes, I'm going to bed soon. I'm just, playing this. I'm going to bed within the next hour. I can't help it. I waited forever for this. I must quiz Thancred and Urianger on the conditions we can expect in Garlemald. I know it's cold, but how cold? Well, I need to keep my ears covered. They can be a bit sensitive at times. Yeah, I know. That's how I get with 14 expansions. Yeah, that's just, yeah. I mean, yeah, I have a lot of hours put into this game, so. I admit, this is all rather daunting, though not quite in the way I was expecting. We'll be standing shoulder to shoulder with our alliance's finest. The best of the best, the Warrior of Light, and well, me. It's silly, I know. Perhaps this is my way of distracting myself from the part I should be worried about. Marching into Garlemald. Okay, here's Alisaie. You know, I'm quite looking forward to seeing who's been selected for the Ilsabard contingent. I have a few people in mind. Care to make a friendly wager? No, because you're gonna lose. Okay. No. No, I can't target Varbon. Dude, too many people. Okay, here we go. Ah, the Wanderer's return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding skills of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. 1 second. We dare not neglect our duties for too long lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of Ilsabard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I have battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we could offer you is the peace of mind from knowing yours is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. I'll take a drink in a second. Thank you, Nika. Thank you, both of you. Got my water here. I've been drinking a lot tonight. So much talking. We meet again. Wait. Oh no! Look who it is! Much has occurred since we parted ways in the I wonder, I'm assuming he says something different if you don't finish the quest line. From what I gather, the protective halogens you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us? Strange, I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telophoroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every note of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsabard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating a contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. Let's see. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. I doubt they'd be pleased to see the champion Heresia set foot on Garlean soil. I understand why. I would pick the second one. A fair point, but so long as you refrain from announcing your arrival to all and sundry, the average person should have no inkling as to your identity. Although your titles and deeds are common knowledge, only a select few would recognize you on sight alone. Perhaps one day they will learn that the Warrior of Light is not a demon to be feared, but a woman deserving of their trust. In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. May I ask you to escort our friends inside? We might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again or you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you, all of you. I'm actually really glad we're going to help Garlemald. Alright. Yeah, leveled. Like Gaius, I too stand accused of Varys' murder, although I am rather less recognizable in sight. Still, it's something to bear in mind once we reach Garlemald. I neglected to mention earlier that we received a report from our troops that may be of interest to you. While engaged with the lunar primal, a great worm swooped down from the skies above and came to their aid. This worm, as described, was a spitting image of Tiamat. It would seem she too continues to wage war against the Telophoroi. Okay, I don't know who that is. I got some of my friends list. They changed their name. I don't know who that is. Well, Mittens will be pleased to know that Tiamat gets mentioned. So, that's guy's Baelsir? I don't remember how to pronounce his last name. The horrors he must have seen, many of his own making, I do not doubt. With the knowledge that our allies will hold the line in our absence, we may devote our attention to the Ilsabardian front. I suppose it's easy for some people to forget that there are civilians in Garlemald too, when the only Imperials they've ever known are soldiers.
Hey, listen!
He's working. Oh boy, I need to get a life. No, I will end in a half hour. I promise. I am going to go to bed. Once we've seen the contingent on its way, I will return to my duties here in El Amigo. As many of our most capable will be traveling with you to Garlemald, we who remain here will have to fight that much harder to make up for the difference. But let no man say I do not welcome the challenge. This old bull isn't ready to hang up his horns yet. Yeah. I don't know how long tomorrow's is gonna be. It's gonna depend on how long I feel like playing. At least I take breaks. Regardless of how my countrymen receive you, the cold will not treat you kindly. Underestimate it at your own peril. Okay, guys. The other members of the Ilsabar contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. No, Blaze, I'm done it too. The remaining members of the Scions, your friends and most of the Ilsabar contingent await you within. Oh, is Lise part of it, I wonder? Would you like me to see you through? No, it will be at 2. I promise that. I have to get up in the morning. My dad's coming over.
By the 12.
Yep, there's Lise. Ah, it's the Lalafell. Oh my... Oh.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and
looks like,
talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
The guilds.
We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
No, it'll be
Indeed,
2.
Which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia, we haven't seen her in forever. Is Hilda gonna be here?
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Hermit.
I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
Oh, this is one of my favorite tracks.
We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Wait, did I do something wrong?
This opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if
What's
there is
wrong,
a way
Nika?
to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
If you don't have to stay and watch, if this is spoiling for you, please don't. I don't want this to spoil for anybody. Anybody who wants to enjoy the story, I don't want to spoil it. Unless she was saying, oh no, to you telling me I was gonna stay. I'm not staying up that late. Oh, okay. I just don't want to spoil it for anybody.
Introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone, if I may have your attention.
No, I'm seriously done in a half hour. I know you're joking, but I am done.
Might I ask you to speak first?
Oh, okay.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer.
Yes, you have a lot to go through, yes.
We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands.
Wait, are they talking to me? I'm not...
Sends her regards, by the way.
They recognize the fact that I'm a white mage even though I'm not on the job? That's cool.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you
Yes, honorary Pajal.
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason... Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Some of them are gonna have to be killed. They haven't killed anybody yet. They're gonna have to kill somebody.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
The blacksmith and the armor from the guilds.
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. Then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
They're all Lalafelds.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction.
I know some people don't like Lise, but I do. Okay, that was
With
funny.
comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
You'd only get it if you played the story.
And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Luminsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Oh no, look who it is.
Lord Amonelane!
I was not expecting him.
Ah, yes. Amonelane de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
He's such a weirdo. May your grace so prancing lead the way to victory. I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom. I'm gonna be mean.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale au revoir with my tales of daring doom.
She said it so we couldn't hear it.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Oh, Hien.
Would that be the Shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern.
Oh my gosh, no! It's not who I think it is it?
However, equally capable.
It better be. It better be. Is it who I think it is?
Out of my way!
Oh my god, it is! It is! It is! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, it is! Oh, I miss them. Little son.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking.
Sadu and Magnai.
Befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
They should just put her and Magnai together. They belong together.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought.
Oh my gosh, I hope Magnai's gonna talk and hit on somebody. That'd be funny. Come on.
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Oh, I was kind of hoping he would talk.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
So, hey Ducky, did they mention the Bosnian resistance for you? Do you know? I'm wondering if, it's the same thing with Kryl and Eureka. I'm wondering if you don't do that stuff, if they're not mentioned. Because you didn't do Borgia. Oh, okay.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
Okay. I just like that they, like when you do certain things, they mention it in the story, like the whole white mage thing. They acknowledge you're a white mage if you level it and do the quests and stuff. That's all. So I was asking.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again.
Oh boy, I still don't like 4 donuts.
Here knows Sid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
Yeah, that's true. I like the little details, that's all.
Gaius bloody Balesar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
Yes, they have.
It won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
And I'm sure most of them are probably going to get killed.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Because they got to build up the suspense and be like, give us all this hope, and then they're going to have to shatter it.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there,
Glackies? I would have called that Glacies.
We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
I am gonna do something though before I go to bed. I'm gonna raid Saber just so I can bonk him. Since he's streaming.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in
yes, I do.
Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Okay. Let's see. All right. Wow, there's so many people to talk to. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Let's start. I have to talk to Magnai first. I just have to. With the mole, champions in the Nadab, and the Dotharl here, having sent so many here, I had thought to defend the steppe in their absence. And I would have done so were it not for my stepbrothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, that his radiance may deliver them onto victory. Though I must tolerate the presence of this feral Dotharl dog. As first among my brothers, I could do no less than accept the challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends. Oh my gosh, he's totally got the hots for Sadu. I care not for the Iron Men or their troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die at ignominy. Ignominy. Oh my goodness, I can't pronounce things. Even so, will do as I have agreed. I volunteer to join this band at Serena's request, and if she thinks it's a worthy cause, there is reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She is much better company on a hunt than any of the steppe-selfish men could dream to be. Oh, I wish they had more dialogue between these two. These two are great. They're so funny together. I'm glad to see you well, Jill. Grandmother was worried for you. The night I agreed to come hither and join the contingent, the gods sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer. As they danced, the world fell into ruin. In blinding chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes and knew at once that one was yours. Yet we knew not how to interpret this dream, save as a sign that greater danger awaits. But whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, traveler. That's a weird dream. Allow me to express my deepest gratitude for your role in liberating Voyager. Okay, me and my countrymen owe you more than we can ever hope to repay. Now that our dream has finally been realized, Bajil, I can't say that name, has seen fit to send a few of us to join the expeditionary force. I hope her skills will be of use. Okay, I'm guessing if you clear Boyja, he mentioned his dialogue changes then. If it isn't Jill, says thanks no small part to you that the manufacturer's future is looking brighter than ever, my friend. I am pleased to report that I have a handful of my colleagues have been selected to join the contingent. Ere the expedition has ended, even the Temple Knights will be singing our machinist praises once they have been borne witness to not only our mechanical proficiency, but our combat prowess too, of course. Okay, so yeah, that's where the dialogue is. Let me have a look at you. A touch nervous center of the battlefield, perhaps? Well, I shall be out there alongside you, as a Temple Knight serving with your fine van. Though I may not look it, I was the Azure Dragoon once upon a time, so you can rest assured I will give all that I have in the coming fight. I certainly won't be shown up by your Stinian. Okay, Well, if I'd known what a social gathering this would turn out to be, I'd have dressed for the occasion. Still, this seems to be the perfect opportunity to mingle with the other guests. Would I be correct in assuming those ladies over yonder are Serena and Sadu of the Steppe? Perhaps I should introduce myself. Though I don't much like the look of that fellow with the enormous axe. He should be more afraid of Sadu than Magnite. Oh boy. I'm so glad I found you. I've for you a letter from Master Hammond. Let's read it together, shall we? Now let's see here. I've every confidence that your fish shall bring the Tlafroi to their knees, and should you spy any beautiful maidens thereabouts, perhaps sing them to my praises. I see he's still an old perv. She's from the Pugilist Guild. Charming, Master. Well, more fool for me for thinking that letter would contain something actually inspiring. Let's just don't forget this note exists and focus on the battle ahead. I cast my lot with the Poplars to bridge the divide between Garlemald and her territories, that all may be united in common cause. But we were disparaged as a radical element. Dang it! The center's looking to destabilize the empire from within. Many friends and even my parents perished in unfortunate accidents. I too would surely have met the same fate had I not defected. Nevertheless, I still dream of equality and peace for us all. As the world itself stands on the brink of collapse, I hold out hope that one day that dream will become reality. It seems so long ago we were sailing across the Ruby Sea and charging about the Azem Steppe with Serena and the others. I'd say we're overdue for another adventure. It brings back memories to see so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together, good times not so good. I expect Garlemald will be mostly the latter, but I'd like to believe we'll look back on these days more fondly in the years to come. But for that to happen, we'll have to make it out of this alive. Don't you die, me. I've led troops into battle many a time, but never a unit with such a diverse range of talents. While I've been briefed on their capabilities, I expect you could provide additional insight into their strengths and weaknesses. I'd appreciate any advice you may have. Well, I guess I'm not giving her advice then. I need a drink. Jeez. Okay. We came as quickly as we could. We would follow your example and devastate the Telafroi with the full extent of our powers. Worry not for your brothers. I don't know. Busey. We will return soon enough. I guess that's... It's been a long time since I've done the Thaumaturge quests, so I don't remember if they called you that back then. Alright. Often as father told me the struggles faced by Alamigo in the days of the occupation, I too have crossed swords with the Empire on many occasions. Though Garlemald has long been our bitter enemy, her grace has elected to bolster the Ilsabard contingent with members of the Immortal Flames. As representatives of the Sultanate, we are one in our commitment to the cause. Jeez. I'm here representing the Marauders Guild, and it's my job to keep the Smiths out of harm's way. Mind you, with them hammers of theirs, they can put up a fair fight themselves. With a bit of luck, this will be over and done with before you know it. Maybe when all this is over, you could pay the Axemaster a visit. He still tells all the new recruits about the time he killed Kajata and avenged the boys' parents. I still remember it like it was yesterday. I can't really talk to them. Until the Emperor fell. Who is message? Oh, I bet that's Mittens messaging me. Until the Empire fell, Garleans were the only ones we was allowed to impose tariffs upon at sea. Weren't easy pickings, but I made myself a pretty gill. Since they've been so generous to me and mine, perhaps it's time I return the favor and gave a little something back. Greetings, Jill. The time has come for us Marines to show our valor upon the battlefield. All who see us will know of our name and quake before our might. To victory, come hells or high water. In case you were wondering, Iskaiva will be staying behind to defend the 12's Wood with my sisters. She was she was of the opinion she would make a useful addition to our contingent, and was eager to make good on her vow to accompany me as well, which was flattering, but ultimately it was decided that her skills will be better put to use keeping our homeland safe. I am of course obligated to share with her every detail when I return. I can't lie to you, Jill. I wasn't entirely for this whole thing with when Sanson spoke to me, but if it means being your brother in arms, then who am I to pettifog? Pettifog? That's a term I've never heard before. Pettifog? I shouldn't be so hard on him, I suppose. The Bard unit is quite impressive. Really, yes, one must give credit where credit is due. Rather uncouth for one to do otherwise, after all. Oh my goodness. Our prowess has finally been recognized by the Order of the Twin Adder. Naturally, Gadilot is also helping us. Whilst his ability as a bard is unmatched, I do worry about his judgment. However, you need not. I shall be keeping a close eye on him, I promise. Alright. Wow. It's still too many to talk to. Well, not too many. I'm almost done. Okay. I did not expect to see the other former Azure Dragoon here of all places. As he well knows, I'm not one for verbose greetings. We shall instead let our lances do talking once we are on the battlefield. Then we'll see if the other has been diligent in his training. This is extraordinary to be in such company, the finest our allies have to offer. With comrades such as these, we are bound to succeed. I'm certain of it. We've been part of this joint military operations like this before, and with far greater numbers. But for some reason, this feels very different to our previous experiences. Despite having shared little more than introductions, there is already a palpable sense of camaraderie. I was half expecting to find the man who taught me red magic amongst our number, but he's nowhere to be seen. Dang it, I was hoping... that sucks he's not here. I suppose he's had his share of unpleasant experiences with the Empire, but so have we all. Perhaps there's some other reason. Well, in any case, I have a feeling I'll see him again once this is all over. I'm sure he'll be pleasantly surprised by how much my swordplay has improved since we last met. I've closed ties with the scouts of the Eastern Alliance various resistance groups, and they're an absolute joy to work with. Okay. Blessed are we to have made countless steadfast allies over our journey's course. Indeed, we are joined today by many new acquaintances. In time shall we come to call our comrades and maybe friends. Okay. Jeez. Holy crap. That was a lot. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Malja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Isengard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telafroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Erzia. Through their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. If we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Yes? Okay, these enchanted talismans, or should that be talismen, would probably require considerably less time and effort to produce if the alchemists of the great work were not so preoccupied with making them look pretty. So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. I myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Atoa and learn all there is to learn of the star we call home. Indeed, that is the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition. To journey outside the Twelves Wood, much less enter into the Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded to Pajal. Not that I'm tagging along to see the sights, the Garlands would benefit from my healing magics, as would our comrades, should fighting break out. I hear you got something for us. Ah, the scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Einzar instead? Go yell at it. She's bad. Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hilfer told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Or some of you might be wondering what a good pirate is on dry land, in the middle of the sodden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever we need doing, so let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. That is a set of warding scales I spy, not that I would know what they look like. Wow. Look at those. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, these give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back into the grave where he belongs. Oh, yes. That's where he needs to be. Frickin' Xenos. Eat Xenos! No, I don't want to talk to you all. Okay, warding skills for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Emperor to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw my lot in with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But this is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, the world at large, I will lead us to victory. Okay, wait, what? Oh, here we go. We heard it would be cold in the Garlemald, so we came prepared. You came prepared? Well, Sadu is still half naked. That's not prepared. Look, she's still half naked. Well, whatever. Oh, the talismans. We are to keep those close at all times. Yes, I will say that no one misplaces theirs. And before I go, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands and times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Othard, has been plagued by the towers. Yeah, well, he could not be here. He wished to express his shared conviction. He and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid we keep the enemy at bay. And we have the step in the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Yeah, look at this. She's like, yeah, Sadu, you're gonna get cold. Yeah, whatever. I mean, Lisa's gonna get cold too. Alright. Do you have a warding skill for me too? Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice if I may. You have been told by many to wear the cold of Ilsabard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now let's proceed to the Almagan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have pilots ready the airships. Concoctions to fortify the flesh against wind and cold are commonly sold in the Alden markets, though they are of dubious provenance and efficacy. 'Tis said, however, that in recent days the Alchemist Guild hath produced a tincture capable of such a feat. Mayhap the achievements of their Thavnarian counterparts did spur them to action, that they might not be put to shame. something of a constant refrain that we require warmer clothing. My present garb may be lacking, for collar notwithstanding. This coat is quite warm, but I have something rather thicker for occasions like these. There's no telling how long we'll be out in the open, and we can't go starting fires willy-nilly if we want to avoid detection. Who else can I talk to? Since my revival, I've been lax in expanding my limited wardrobe. Think we have time for a quick trip back to old La Charlene? I recall a rather fetching coat. Preparations. I've got my armor and my lance. What more could I need? Oh my goodness. Okay, where's Alice? Here she is. If you've anything you still need to take care of, you better see to it now. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. Well, you needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estidian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats if only I had time to find something to my liking. Hark! Is that the cry of a sign in need of a tailor here? Wait, is that Tataru? Tataru? Oh my gosh, it's Tataru! Did we get new? Oh boy. But how? I have my ways. Oh yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsebard without telling me. Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. She's an evil little thing, isn't she? Now, you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion, or rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? I think my favorite outfit that she wears is her, the one in Stormblood, when she's in the kimono. This one's cute, though. I did have one other thing to share. Urgermus and Bloom White have finally returned from assignments to faraway lands. Oh, that's Moenbreda's mom and dad. Okay. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlene. Oh, why not? You can keep Cryle company in the Valdesian Annex. I can't talk. Yes, we'd love to have you there, and I'm not even gonna try to define job carrying on in your stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we have nothing to worry about. Oh wait, that's not the mom and dad. Those are some other people. Oh my gosh. I get the names all mixed up. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world. If anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlene. I really do hope those new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. North Sea coat. I hope it's nice looking. I'm assuming it doesn't look like the other coat exactly. I've told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Or I'm told. Ah, there he is. Alright. This is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Okay, I'm assuming... Oh, this is a fight. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garlemald Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you are ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Okay, upon boarding the airship... Okay, I'm not gonna do these right now. Because it says there's a bunch of cutscenes, and it's 10 minutes till I go to bed. So, yeah. Yeah, when I said I'm gonna go to bed, I was gonna go to bed. So what I'll do is I will just raid Saber instead. That way. Oh, jeez. Stretch. Get ready to raid Saber because I'm gonna end the stream in a minute. I appreciate everybody watching. Thank you so much, especially for sticking around for this long. I did have fun. Thank you. This game is fun, and I'll have fun when I play again. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna go raid Saber now. Good night, Ducky. I'll see you later. Good night. Okay, here we go. Get some sleep. But thanks again for everybody who came to the stream. I appreciate it. I'm just very sleepy and I don't have the ability to watch probably 45 minutes of cutscenes. That might be an exaggeration. I'm not sure. Okay, here we go.
Oh. Hey there, lady. Hey. So, I could have, so here's the funny thing. I'm just gonna go ahead and show you it. I didn't give you the bonk stick. Instead, I gave you a pitchfork. You are now poking people with a pitchfork. No, well, I named them after you. Because I found out you could change their names. So yes, there's a character currently named after you. Don't worry, Kamini's in it as well. She decided to be a pony. And then you have Nika, who's using the bonk stick. Because it's also